Art Heart's Desire has redeemed 66 daily coffees. Capri Dithagoat has redeemed 3 daily coffees.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Well, I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and the plants and you take a glance at the fancy ants and then maybe try a few, well, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Now when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big pawpaw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why I'm bare can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. Yeah, don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can live without it and go along not thinking about it, I'll tell you something true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They will come to you. They will come to you. ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Now watch the world flow to the dark side of the moon. But I feel there's nothing I can do. Oh yeah. I watch the world flow to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. Oh, no, 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 no. You call me strong, you call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. You took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stole
Patch Nose has redeemed 50 daily coffees.
I know I'm tired, but Patch Doze just feels like a
Obvious Pyro
bit of an
has
insult.
redeemed 68 daily
Like-
coffees.
a call out. That's the word I'm looking for. Hello, everybody! Artsy, Capri, Sneathan, Obvi, how is everyone? Doge, you are a doe. Doge? Douche? Doge? Yes. That is, yes. How are you all? First off, Obvi, happy birthday. I know I'm about a day late, but happy birthday nonetheless. Doing good? Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Thank you. Of course. I hope it was a good birthday for you. And you still call me Superman. Alrighty. Let me just pull this down a little. Otherwise, I'm going to sing along to it. And I will have a blast. But it kind of doesn't help talking. Alright, so I have done things in between starting stream and now. I'm impressed too, given it's only been 12 minutes. But I have also purchased Thank Goodness You're Here and Neva, which is a spiritual successor, a sequel. It's a same studio game, but it follows on from Grizz, Pinot Gras, however you want to pronounce it. So, yeah, I'm very keen to try out the game you recommended, Obvi, which is the Orebound demo, because I've taken a bit of a break from Satisfactory recently, but I really miss that kind of vibe. So, let's see how that goes. But then we can follow it up with a new game. We can follow it up with some more Cult of the Lamb, Cult Keeper. I've also been, I don't know if this is going to be a tonight thing or not, but I've also been contemplating picking up Warframe on stream. I've played it on and off a bunch. I currently have 500 hours in Steam. Mind you, I also apparently last played it 3.5 years ago. So, a little rusty. But I feel like that could be fun at
Please
some
remember
point.
to take a break.
Brian, you're a little early on the punch there, my friend. There are some dirt moments, but I think it's most definitely inspired by Satisfactory and probably Valheim. That is fair. I'm going to install Warframe anyway because I miss it, to be honest. But that can just tick away in the background. So, yes, let's check out the Orekeeper. I keep going to call it Orekeeper because I'm thinking Corekeeper. Orebound. Let's check out the Orebound demo. But first, I did want to share a little surprise. So pooh. Let me just get this ready. Sticky note. All right. I think this deserves some proper intro music. Am I overhyping it? Look, it's not impossible, but are you ready? Look, I'm excited. Alrighty, here we go. Courtesy of everyone's favourite Skywolf, the one and only wonderful gal, I present to you my Halloween model. It is so cute. I love it very much. Gal is an incredibly talented artist, to the point where let's get her a shout out. I think that was the right number of letters. Yes, it was. I also happen to know she is currently streaming. She went live about 5 minutes ago. So, if you're looking for some fantastic Skypup, currently playing some Dead Space 2...
Don't you love it? The sequel is basically just like, yeah, do you remember that game where you put 25 hours into destroying something? Yeah, somebody just built another one, so, I mean, you know, fuck it. Well,
you know, that's valid. That is so valid. Now let's bring back our regular playlist, shall we? But yes, we have a fantastic, cute, commissioned little blobby friend. And also I'm kind of proud of the Be Right Back. I may have done that one just earlier. So, it feels like it's fitting for the vibe, you know? Although I do have to flip this friend here. So, let's go and kick up Orebound, not Orekeeper, and get this show on the footpath. That is the correct phrasing, yes. Yes, how is everyone doing? How has your day been? How has your weeks been? How are you? Let's switch over here. Where is my soundboard, like sound mixer? Make sure you can actually hear the game because I've lost track of how many times I've been caught out by that. Let's turn it up a smidge. Start there. The stinky boy went to the groomers and is no longer a sticky boy. I sure hope he's not sticky. Let's turn off motion blur, please. Sticky or stinky?
Fake Queen Loon has redeemed
Loon!
32 daily coffees.
Hi! Welcome in! Glad all my stuff from yesterday got cancelled so I could chill out. Besides that, nothing much happened. That sounds like an ideal way to spend a birthday, ultimately. I might be biased, but I like doing deliberately nothing on my birthday. To the point where every year so far, when it has landed on a work day, I do not. It is leave. Welcome in, Loon. How are you? I was just saying that among some of the other games that I have picked up recently, one of the ones I just bought after being informed a couple of nights ago that it is available and exists is Neva, the successor to Gris, Pinot Guava. Notice anything different about Patchy Loon? Who is Patchy Loon? Hang on. Pumpkin. This is a commission from the one and only Gao. Demo World, Random World, and Custom Seed. I'm not sure I feel like giving this game my seed right now. So why don't we play the Demo World to give this a crack? Runes are valuable in many ways. Seek their power. Also find ore veins. I realise you can't see this because it's actually behind the chat dialogue, but they're in the bottom right corner here. It says find ore veins to automate production. That is good advice. We have hidden your info. We are trying to reach you about your car's extended info. I am a dwarf and I'm in the sky. This is really wrong. I don't wanna die. Am I supposed to be up here? Who knows? Am I up here? Yes. I have a tendency to find all the places I'm not supposed to be in a game. So... hell yeah. Orebound. How are you going with your uni stuff though, Loon? Going on a trip in your favourite ship. I am a dwarf and I'm up in the air. Going on a trip in my favourite ship. It's so big and floaty, it got a prop. Will we need a death counter for Patchy? I think we're about to find out, for one, whether the game actually has death mechanics. I mean, it's got enemies, so I presume so. Oh, we are descending. I just heard something clunking away and then suddenly we were like getting closer to the ground and I'm like, oh god, I hope this is deliberate. "100% think this is just a fancy loading screen." Look, I have feet. These are eerily similar to my own actual feet, except significantly less hair. Where are your shoes? I am a dwarf and I'm going barefoot. Stinky, stinky foot. Hairy, stinky, dirty foot. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm voiced by some of the Covenant from Halo. No, that was Chewbacca. Wow, okay. The mining is as simple as look at it and press E. I'm not against that, but it is kind of
Evie has
surprising.
redeemed 20 daily
Hey
coffees.
Evie! How are you?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm impressed that you came in second. How are you going, lovely? Accomplished the king's quests to become the strongest dwarf. Yeah, okay. What are we placing? I don't know, but we don't have enough resources anyway. Look at Halloween Patchy. So cute. Yeah. For the smaller no-wall rocks, it's that easy? Ah. I thought there had to be more to it than that, because that's not how you play a mining simulator. But yeah, ain't I cute? I'm just so chuffed with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Loot body. Okie dokie. Good to know. That's not how you Minecraft. You wouldn't download a Minecraft. Yes, I would. What are you? Alright, inventory. We have enough of everything now. Let's build this building that we need to build. The quest board. It comes with its own man. King's Board and Compass. The board is a central hub for quests and rewards to explore this world. It is also a beacon you can locate using the beacon compass tool in your hotbar. Use the compass and use it to place beacons while exploring, or you might get lost in the deepest caves. To-do list. Make a to-do list. Yes.
How can I help you?
Right. I don't know. In the beginning. It looks like I gotta build things. I mean, like, of course I've got to build things. That's kind of like the crux of the game, I recognize. Oh. I sound like I'm walking with high heels. I didn't realize that was me for a little bit there. Let's just pull that music back ever so slightly. That's better. How is the sound from your end anyhow? I am a dwarf and I'm in some high heels. Now I'm 2'3". Now I'm 2'3". But yeah, I have been very, very soggy today. This hill is so steep, truly. And yet I am sprinting up it with ease, because I am too short for gravity to care about. But yes, I have been rather soggy today because I did my motorcycle check ride today, which was very exciting. Less exciting was the fact that it decided to rain. heavily. And we were out in that at 80 k's an hour, in a lot of cases, for about 2.5 hours. Very fun. But otherwise, it was a very good day, and it means now that in a month, I can go and do my actual P-test, and I will then be well and truly on the way to having a full motorcycle license. So that's kind of dope. All right. Where is my quest board? Beacon compass. Ah, there it is. Love that journey for you. Thank you. All right. Build and craft basic tools. Don't mind if I do. Let's find somewhere that's not so feckin' hilly. What is that noise when you jump? Shrek. Let's make ourselves a research station. Except we can't because we need iron ore, which we don't have because we need to build a pickaxe. Oh. Oh my. Let's build a pickaxe and a felling axe and a shovel. Why do I say it like this? I counter to that. Why not? Wall torch, don't need you right now. Pickaxe, do need you right now. Flare, hopefully I don't need you right now. Shovel, do need. Tether. Probably need that eventually, but for now I can leave it in there. Either big cloud has just come over, or it's nighttime. There is also other options in the building menu, namely building and foundations. Oh yeah. Machines, valuables, fortress. Oh yeah. Thank you, RP. Ivo! Ooh, spooky patch update! Hell yeah! So keen. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Though that is true. Thank you, Artsy, for doing that shout out. Please snap. There we go.
It is time for a snack, for the snack.
Why won't it let me build? Oh, overlap. There we go.
Yep.
Working on schools, you have 3 hours to finish your task. Oh my. Thank you for the treat. What do I have for treat tonight, actually? I'm not sure I thought that far ahead. Oh, I do actually. How are you going with uni stuff, though? Just putting in sources and stuff, so hopefully it goes fast. Good luck. Yeah, no, hopefully sources are, once you've already found them and it's just adding them, hopefully that should make it a little bit more manageable. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm out of wood. It's going, defo, but it's a lot. Well, I'm really glad that you're still managing though. I hear barbecue is good. It took me a minute, but it is among the better of the sauces, that is true. Did you hear the new Mario Party came out? I'm gonna play it this weekend to get some relaxed time. Hell yeah. Drinks in Mario Party, someone's gonna die? Oh no. I did hear that Core Keeper has been released on the Switch. And despite having it on PC, I genuinely think I might actually collect it on the Switch because it has also been collecting dust. And as much as I love playing it on PC, I think that much like Stardew Valley, it'll end up being that I play it on PC to play with other people, and then I'll play it on Switch just to sort of play my own little bubble world. Is that why Core Keeper had an update earlier? Very possible. Okie dokie. Let's... Oh, I was in repair mode. Right, I'm like, why can't I see this? Come on, snap. There we go. Don't play enough Mario games to pick, but I would probably be the Yoshi Fecker too. 100%. I'm the Yoshi Fecker. I always pick Yoshi. Yoshi is an NB icon, you can't tell me otherwise, and their whole wife Birdo was trans and we were all gay. I'm not sure that's even headcanon. I'm just calling that canon now. It can live under the tree like that. I have decreed. But yes, also for those who have a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, you are very welcome to drop your friend codes and I will absolutely go through and add people as friends on my Switch as soon as I get around to actually setting up my Switch again. Yeah, drop them in the Discord. You're very welcome to drop in Twitch, but there's no guarantee that I will find them again later. Also for safety, that is true too. Thank you, Artsy. You are much more on top of it than I am. Get to that, but I need to focus so I can get this done. That is fair. Well, we do have some stories lined up for later tonight if you need that to either help encourage you or help you wind down. So is this game like Minecraft but actually not unpleasant to look at? From what I can gather so far, it's kind of like Minecraft meets Satisfactory meets Valheim. So yes. Stories, yippee? Oh yeah. Oh, there's more things I could make that I just didn't scroll to see. Awesome. So what else do I need to build? Oh, first of all, I will destroy the man. I will keep the man warm. Patch commits murder. Yes. Of the highest degree. Let's go and get some ore. Copper, iron, I don't know, either or. I know we had some around here somewhere. Iron deposit, you'll do. Damn! My guy is hoeing into it. Dem arms. You're all good, Ivo. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Hopefully this should improve things. Actually, while I'm at it... Yeah. But yes, 3 hours. You can do this, Ivo. We'll help hold you accountable if you want. Tell us how much you want done in 1 hour, like within 1 hour, and then we will check in with you in 1 hour. You can do it! Hell yeah! I'd like to be done with sources in 1 hour. Alright, timer start 1 hour. No, that was 1 second. There we go. You are on the clock. In the sense that it... Ah, shit. Oh, okay, I didn't die. I'm as surprised as you are. In the sense that it means we all remember to check back in with you and see how you are going. Because I have the working memory of an actual fruit fly. Sieve? What about a sieve? There is something very, invisible, but... Oh, I can dig a hole in the dirt. That's cool. My memory is a sieve. That's true, but I can't remember why we're discussing that. I am a dwarf
Patchy,
and I'm on top
chat
of
would
a hill.
like to remind everyone to take
me.
their medication if needed.
Good call. Med check, everyone. If you need some meds, anything from your daily meds to some painkillers for that headache you're ignoring. If you need to take something, here is your reminder to go and do so. Fletch, hello! Can we get a shout out for the wonderful, highly creative Fletch? How are you going? It's lovely to see you. I see runes. 3 kings, 3 brothers, 3 kingly gems. Adventurer, you are tasked with seeking out 3 ancient relics of dwarven kind. Long ago, this land fell under our once great kingdom, but in recent times it has slowly dwindled away. You must seek out 3 kingly gems of Elgrod, Gilgrum, and Thulgrim. Recover the royal gems of their birthright, save them from falling into the hands of our enemy, and combine them into a master rune worthy of dwarven kings. Ward off those who oppose us, and reclaim this land. Just waking up? Very reasonable. I hope you had a good rest. The voice acting though, 13 out of 10, why thank you. Do they all say the same thing? They do. Okay, cool. Voice acting is legitimately something I'm actually wanting to get into next year, I think. I say get into next year so I haven't already got another gig lined up with someone, but... Ooh, growler. Cute bean that looks like goes. When Patch makes their big break in voice acting, we'll all be able to say we knew them before. My sympathies. Look, you know how much I struggle to say nice things about myself. Though I am getting better at it.
Sir Scrumbles, the
Thank you for
Horde
the
is
hydrate.
thirsty and demand that you stay hydrated.
Don't call me bad, Patch. I'm saying that as a general thing I struggle. There was a big butt coming, and it's not because I've been doing my squats. What I was going to say is one of the things I'm rather proud of, and will readily tell you that I am rather proud of it, is that I have the vocal range to go from sounding like smoke to, you know, regular baritone, all the way through to,
I don't like to sound like this. It's a little high.
but I can. It's all the bits in the middle that I tend to struggle with, but overall, you gotta start somewhere, don't you? I want to learn to growl. It's kind of what I do when I try deepening my voice. So, I can tell you how I do my growl, because it's actually completely unvocalized. Like, for contrast, or for context here, can we have an uwu patch mode redeem? I've actually been thinking about making a few new redeems, so feel free to drop that suggestion somewhere where I will remember to look at it later, and I will absolutely do that. But yes, vocalized noises is when it's the difference between speaking and whispering. So this is vocalized, this is whispered. You know, it's the same airflow, it's the same mouth and throat movements, it's just without effectively activating your vocal cords. For my growl, it's almost like when you cough, you'll feel something in, like, moving in your throat. And it's like a sigh that rumbles. Kind of like the growl you make when you're trying to sound like a lion roaring. But then without voicing that. So it goes... So for me, I have echolalia, and that sometimes makes it easy to imitate sounds. Same. I have incredible echolalia. I think I did something. Oh, go Ivo. But then yes, once you get more practice with it, you'll find that it's almost like you're relaxing some of your false vocal tracts, or your false vocal fold rather. And it's not straining your voice. It's just letting something relax. What? Don't say it like that. What? Ivo? Oh my. Oh, speaking of things I'm...
wish to squirm.
Oh, I see. Oh, Evie, and here was me just about to say that I'm no better than a man. Well, I'll have you know, Ivo, I have the pleasure of, alluring to many different genders. Hello, birdie. How are you? Cool upgrade. Why, thank you. Artsy, help. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to break you fair and square, Ivo. Just woke up, my head was throbbing. I hope it's feeling a little better now, birdie. I'm sorry, my friend. There is nothing I can do. The only thing at this point that would be even remotely doable is stopping me from talking altogether. And you know that that's unlikely to happen. Do you mind? That's what I thought. Now you think, Patchy, your voice is a bit different. Oh, no. This was by request. Just sultry. Although, I do understand that it's a little bit... I don't want to say sickening, but it certainly leaves you feeling a little bit... weak. Vulnerable.
Yep.
Needing something. I can't understand a word you're saying in that voice. That's alright. It's more about the energy. Although if it helps,
I could talk like this. Does that make it better? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Mister! Can you hear me now, mister?
Yep.
That's a nice balloon, mister. What's your tea? Oh no! Bowies and Queen, mister! Mister! I think I'm lost, mister. Oop.
Yup. Yup.
What have you done? That's a good question. What have you done? Alright, back to focus. You've got this, Ivo. We really need to have the opportunity for multiple timers because we're just going to say that it was 45 minutes. Executive decision time.
Yup. Yep.
I sure hope I can get back out of this hole.
Up. Yup. Yup.
I've got tears from laughing. Fuck, that's funny. I wish I could say that it was original, but it's based off a comedy duo that I really enjoy, and not only because I can emulate that voice.
Up. Yup. Yup.
I still can't get over the fact that this voice sounds like a character from Halo.
Yup. Up.
So what are you up to today then, Fletch?
Up.
It was really, really wonderful going by your stream the other day though too.
Yup. Yup.
I want all the shinies. They make a sweet little tingle.
Up. Yup. Yup.
There we go.
Yep. Up. Yup. Yup.
There we go.
Yep. Up. Yep. Yup. Yup. Up.
They make the tingle or they make you tingle?
Yup. Yep.
They make the tingly in my tingly. He sounds like the Diggy Diggy Hole voice.
Yup.
Brothers of the Myrijon, sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your figure, raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me. You know what? It's been stuck in my head long enough, we can all listen to it together. Where is it? Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, stones, and more, hidden in the mountain's top. Bored underground, sucked from the rock. I can't actually remember the words, not off the top of my head, but let me go and find it. There we go. Born underground, suckled from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig is makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. That's the one. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole. I realise I never finished my thought before either. Is there any way to... yeah, one of the things I'm really... You know how sometimes you do something and you're like, I am really proud that that's something I can pull off. Outside of like the vocal range thing. I know I did this relatively recently, but opening of the Doom soundtrack, Dogma. I feel like I can pull that off really closely to what it sounds like on the track.
Low Ranks 3 has
Welcome in,
redeemed
Ren.
62
How
daily
are you?
copies.
Rare parrot. The sunlight will not reach this low in the
Ivor
mines.
Shivo has redeemed 25
For
daily
swans
copies.
dive so high. Born underground. These are cradle, the mountain shall become a tomb. As this on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. That'll do for now. Diggy diggy ho, diggy diggy ho. Oh, that's iron. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just beating shit up here at the moment. You are digging a hole. You know what? You're not wrong. Let's see if this will lead me out to the surface again.
I see sunlight.
Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. Do it makes us free. Come and brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I'm already really enjoying this game, and particularly excited that the full game is coming out in like 5 days. I reckon this might end up making the list, you know. Praise the sun. Does it have multiplayer? Not at the moment, but it's very possible that it's going to be on the radar. It's still very much in a pre-alpha, unprepared, like unfinished state, so there's a lot of changes that are on the way, I'm sure. Oh, my inventory's full. Why can't I collect things? Because if I carry even one more item, I will shit myself. Have a really lovely lurk, Ren. So cried the witcher he can't be bleached. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a valley of plenty. Only thing I don't like of it is on my laptop there's a lot of screen tearing the whole time. So in my experience, screen tearing is usually related to rendering out frames faster than the screen can actually like process them, and is literally what VSync is there for. So if you're having some screen tearing issues, try turning on VSyncing and see if that helps. Stays the same? That is weird. Just want to check something very quickly as well. Yeah, so it's still only single player, but I do have a suspicion that multiplayer might be on the way, because these games really do lend themselves to being multiplayer. But yes, perhaps in a few minutes, once I've let my voice recover ever so slightly. Not that it's actually really that strange, mind. I'll show off the Doom soundtrack quote thing, because it is showing off because I'm proud of it, you know. And the moon rides the waves to the shore. A single soul sets his voice singing, content to be slightly forlorn. The song rises over the lilies, sweeps high to clear over the reeds, and over the bulrushes swaying, to pluck at a pair of heartstrings. Two voices, now they are singing. Then 10 as melody soars, round the shimmering pond all are joining in song as it carries their reverie on. Over the treetops and mountains, over the blackened ravines, then softly it falls by a house near a stream, and over the garden wall to thee.
Farewell, my friend.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Sibylla of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh below, my bully boy blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her right whale bore. Oh, Captain it was he'd take that whale in. Ah, fuck. I'm in the wrong verse. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 The boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up in coral, hands to the side harpooned and photo when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Mine was cut, no whale is free. The captain's mind was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Lol, as a habit I have my same music on, and Wellerman is also playing. Oh my. Got my fingers tapping on my cup of tea to the Irish jig beats. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And take once more, all boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that way did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll say hi to our suo. Stripes heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The regular mix is a regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Welcome in, sewer. How are you going? It's so wonderful to see you. In Patch's stream, there's always karaoke. It's because echolalia means I like singing along to things. That's not a complaint? Well, that's good at least. I worry. No longer sick? Hell yeah! Go sewer! I'm so glad to hear you're on the mend, though. Well, not even on the mend. I'm mended. How are y'all? Yeah. It's been a big day. But I am not complaining. Especially not now. How can I complain with this many amazing people around? Will admit it messes with my brain a little as I hear it 3 times because of the tiny delay from song and Patch voice plus Patch being next to me. Yeah, that is true. But nah, I'm really glad to hear that you are feeling a lot better, Suo. As you deserve. Where do I find the manual smelter? I need... Right.
Please remember to take a break.
Thank you, Brian. That is a much more reasonable timing for it. Is there anything else on the quest board that I can get right now? Oh, I need more coal. Oh yeah. Done that one. Equip the navigator and use it to locate ores to mine and deposits to drill. The hammer will ding faster as you get closer to the
Mr.
ore.
Bones, please
Thank you for
perform
the
a shrimp
shrimp
check.
check. Right, I need more 1x1 bases. There we go. I'm not cheesing it. Together. We have a very Ahoy vibe in here today. What can I say but hello, sailor. I wish to sell you my finest boar carcass. I wish to sell you my finest boar carcass. We will meet again. I hope so. You're right behind me. Oh, hey, a little hiss. Oh? Where? Oh, is this one? Because you're not wrong. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. Alright, what am I doing? I am building a smelter. You know what they say, ye who smelter makes ingots. Oh no 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 no. Alright. Is there keybinds, controls? Is there a sort inventory button?
Sir underscore Pingo has spun the wheel. It has landed on time to change it up. Alarm clock.
I see how it is. Well, do we want to... Actually, you know what that means. It's time for a poll. What are we doing? We have guitar, which I have not practiced. Chat joins in a game. Patch plays a game, which would most likely be continuing Orebound. we have story time because we do have some spooky Halloween stories lined up for tonight. And we do have bad MS Paint. That was too much ahoy, apparently. You never know. While we're at it, what do you think a pirate's favourite letter is? Ponder this one. L? That is certainly an option. A lot of people might think it's R. You know, R. But no. No, in truth, their first love was always the C. Well, until the poll resolves, because it really could go in any direction. I say as though it's not clearly biased towards one particular answer. And I am just procrastinating. I'm going to quickly save. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Do 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 do. They love the sea. It's true. She wants the sea.
Welcome.
Yo ho, she wants the big ol' sea. Oh, I see how this is. So we need one per type of ore. Oh. A full.
By popular demand, next up is guitar.
A full. Guitar diggy diggy hole? No. I haven't practiced at all, but I very much haven't practiced that. All right. Well, let me open up my collection of music tabs, properly stored in my also massive collection of browser tabs. Let me see. First of all, let me switch over to the just chatting screen momentarily. But first I have to get something ready. Un momento, por favor. Allow me to just quickly go and grab the guitar. The ghost looks like it's holding it. It does! Oh my god. Also, finally, Suo, you are here to hear some guitar. because I'm genuinely sorry that you couldn't make it for the last one. To the point where anyone who was here for the last one would remember me saying, it is disappointing that Suo isn't here to see this. Let's see. I've got a couple of songs I want to play, actually. Where are we? This is a weird one, but I just fucking love it. Alright, so it's been a little bit. I remember that I've got to take off some of my voice, like filtering and, not filtering, but like EQ passes and stuff. So do bear with me while I figure this all out again. Alright, you are getting the raw and unfiltered patchy experience right here. Hopefully, I'm not going to get too drowned out, but we will see. Eventually, I want to get myself a hardware mixer so that I can plug my guitar into it. Please, we need filtration. You know, I know that you can buy some Ren 95 masks. Ooh, raw patch. I'm afraid so. You also get all of the joyful background noises. All right. No, that's out of tune. Hang on. Nope. Guitar is kind of quiet, as are you. Bear with me. Prepare thine ears, because I just got about 10% louder. There we go. I think because of the extra humidity and whatnot, we've I've gotten all of them are about half a, no, about a quarter of a note out. All right, so this is all on C3. All right, let's see. Did I actually save the game? I did not, like a fool, like an idiot. Alright. I just noticed that the game was still running away in the background. Perfect. Hey Mango, welcome in. I have been asked to play some guitar. So just for y'all, I'm going to play one and maybe a second. And maybe more. We'll see how I'm feeling. Alrighty. Are you ready? Can you hear me well enough? Can confirm. And I'm just double checking that it's not just artsy with the double up sound. Loud and clear. Magnificent. Sounds good. Well, in that case, allow me to sing you the Ballad of the Furry Old Lobster by Jonathan Colton. When I was a young boy, I'd follow the path down past the dunes to the sea. And there on the warm sandy beaches we'd lie, the furry old lobsters and me. They'd whistle and squeal as they ran through the waves, so sleek, so furry and fair. But now when I go down to see my old friends, the beaches are empty and bare. Sing hey Heidi ho, where the old lobster go? His body's so furry and brown. Sing ho Heidi hey, have they all gone away? For we haven't seen many around. Whoop. God damn it. New York sent a monster to darken our seas. Cursed be the day that it came. They are ugly and small and not tasty at all. They are lobsters in nothing but name. They don't smash open clams on their bellies with stones. They have neither whiskers nor paws. It uses such a bunch of old weird chords. Sorry. And the furry old lobsters so easily crushed in the grip of their terrible claws. Sing hey Heidi ho, where the old lobster go? His body's so furry and brown. Sing ho Heidi hey, have they all gone away? For we haven't seen many around. For we haven't seen many around. For we haven't seen many around. That uses some weird shapes that trip my fingers up, so I do apologise for the stumbling, but I did preface with the fact that I didn't practice either. Now, this one I also haven't practiced. I also haven't played it in, I want to say, 8 years more? So, I can't promise it will sound fluid. Mind you, you just heard the last one, so you know what you're getting yourselves into. Let's see, E5. Seven, 6, 5, 5. What? Why does that not sound right? No. I'm just practicing all the chords up front, but thank you for your patience. 4, 6. then 4765. So 4765. The fuck is that kind of fucking chord? Oh, it's that one. What am I doing to myself? You love it anyway? You're all way too patient. I'm going to practice that when I come back to you because it is beautiful and heartbreaking and I want to be able to do it justice. So instead, here's one that is very close to my heart. Oh, that's because it's not right. Yep, there we go. And then we'll go 365, which is a fucked up chord if you ask me. 365. That's right. Patch on 2ON. Sometime between now and never, I think. Alright, let's do this. Cold monkey, get up, get coffee. Cold monkey, go to job. Cold monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say, fuck, what was that one? Rob say, cold monkey, very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do code monkey think? Code monkey think. Maybe manager wanna write goddamn login. Ah! Fuck! Fuck. I used to do that. I used to know it. My muscles have forgotten. Again, I want to practice that one and do it justice. I'm not giving up. I'm saying I'm going to come back to you even better. So don't get any bad ideas. Can I... Ooh. We could hear you practice? You could. I'm pretty sure you are. Let's see. 2, 3. F diminished 7. Yes. Friends, I think we have ourselves a song. And then we'll have an A flat, an E flat, G diminished 7, a D flat, and a D flat minor. There is a very, very good chance that you know this song. So, 1, 2, 3, 3. One, 3, 3, 2. Yep. Are you ready? Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. Wait, fuck. I said I was ready and then I wasn't. Ah, there we go. Let's try this again from the top. Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. Good to see you, buddy. Have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demand. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. If you'll open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I don't wanna nitpick, Tom, but is this really a plan? To spend your whole life locked inside a mall? Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns, and then you'll have to make the call. I'm not surprised to see you haven't thought it through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. If you'll open up the doors. I'm just gonna... Oh! If you'll open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I'd like to help you, Tom, in any way I can. I sure can. I sure appreciate the way you're working with me. I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I am. Back! I got another meeting, Tom. Maybe we could wrap it up. Sorry, I lost track of where I was on the page. Let me try again. Got another meeting, Tom. Maybe we could wrap it up. No, we'll get to common ground somehow. Meanwhile, I think that's it. Meanwhile, I'll report back to my colleagues who are chewing on the doors. I guess we'll table this for now. I'm glad to see you take constructive criticism well. Thank you for your time, I know we're all busy as hell. We'll put this thing to bed when I bash your head open. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. If you'll open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. Yummy. Alright, one more, or do we go back to game? So, it was your spin. You get to choose. Not the yummy? Oh no. What? Is it wrong of me to like someone for their brains? And the mouthfeel? Used to know that one better. Dun 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 dun. That was chaos. Well, if no one's gonna pick, I'm gonna pick. Let's do one more song. Is it gonna be, and someone's welcome to put a poll together for this if they want to, otherwise just shout it out in chat. Do we want a Green Day song, Hotel California, or Hey There Delilah? The Green Day song being, kind of predictably, Time of Your Life. I sure hope I haven't broken all of you. You just ate all our brains? Yeah, I suppose there was that little detail. Look, I had to leave you all brainless and drooling for me somehow. I just had to take some more direct action, you know? Trying to do the task. Of course, sorry, Ivo. Sorry. I will give one more song just for you then. Huh. That I was already brainless and drooling for you? I mean... I know. Fuck. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Hang on a minute. Gotta scroll for the rest. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Welcome in, Orion! This is not intended to be self-deprecating, but I am really rusty. Holy shit! Seriously, if you're not careful, the next thing you'll get is fucking Wonderwall. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. Alright, let me go and tweak my voice settings back. Suo, though, do you feel like that was a worthwhile spin? Just on a quick break before I go back to Ubering? Not a worry. Thank you so much for swinging by on your break. I'm convinced Patch is a god. Go on. My ego could use the stroking. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. As always, I am open to suggestions and recommendations. So, if there are songs you would like to see, and it is something I could even feasibly consider doing, feel free to drop it in the chat. Or in, like, Discord. Slayer, Raining Blood. Look, I'm not going to say no off the bat, but probably no, mainly because, Anyway, I'm going to give myself a hydrate. Benny Hill. Funnily enough, one I do actually want to practice. You were really good, makes me want to go karaoke again. Aw, thank you. We definitely have to karaoke together sometime. Play some Slayer. Yeah, because Patch doesn't believe me when I say it. I mean, what, that I'm a god? Besides, you're legally obligated to. Anything nice about you? You're legally obligated to. Duo music stream when? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Bitch, I would tell you if you shit. That is true. And help you get better. Also true. Don't know how that would work with Discord? Ah, well, you see, I have a little secret up my sleeve there. I have been looking into setting up a specific voice chat tool back from the olden days. Which you may have heard of. It came out, or it was a thing around the same time as TeamSpeak. It's called Mumble. And it promises ultra low latency voice calling. And based off my initial, like, the data coming out of it, it reported that it had a latency of approximately 25 milliseconds. I heard on Mumble, women make the first move. I don't hear much on Mumble because I don't really understand when people mumble. Art is incredibly such a sweetheart though, for sure. You know, in the 3 days, years and years ago, that I ventured into services such as Mumble, such as those dating services where women make the first move and stuff like that, is where do you fit in the world as an NB? Who makes the first move? And then I learned, trick question, everyone's too awkward to make the first move. Alright, back to the real... For some reason, I thought that said, okay, back to the meal world, and I'm like, that is one way to describe it. You do? But yes, I make all the moves for everyone. Well, Ivor, you can move into my DMs anytime. It is a meal world for someone. It's a meal world after all. It's a meal world after all. And that's going to be stuck in your head. A mealworm, if you will. I make all the moves for everyone. Cool, Ivo moved to Australia. Buck. Do it. Do it. Also, oops, the shout out overlay is frozen. There we go. Thank you, Tuttle. I'll come sometime. Promise? Hello. Hello.
How can I help you? Dig deep and hole. How may I help you?
Alright. Raw.
We must keep going.
We must keep going. Alrighty, bye. See you, Orion. I hope Ubering goes well. Don't threaten me with a good time, Ivo. Alrighty, I'll stay. Okay, I'll keep working on my task now. It's me, I'm your task, right? I mean, that. But no. Go do your task, Ivo. We will check in on you in... We will check in on you next time we hear from Brian.
Welcome.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. I don't need to work on you, you're perfect just the way you are. Aww. I love the fact that there is actually a emote, like an emoji specifically for that little Korean heart, because first of all, you a cutie. Secondly, that's a cutie. Alrighty. So, what do I need? I need to build a bed and a blacksmith.
Farewell, my friend.
But no, I'm proud, I suppose, to say that I have officially learned all the words to Welcome to the Internet, including the rapid fire little rap bit right in the middle there. What the fuck am I doing? I don't need that. I need to build a bed, which means I need to, I want to build a wall. Do I want to build a 1x1 or a 2x2? Let's build a 2x2 for now. Brings blankies and duct tape. I'm going in. Need a TTS redeem? I've thought about it, and then I would remember how badly it would be abused. Rude. What do you think we are? In the most beloved way possible, menaces. That's not a bad thing? Which bit? That it would be abused? I think they know exactly what I am. Stupid as fuck. Excuse? Not only is that not true, I'm pretty sure you can't say that about someone who is currently going to university. That's illegal. Yup. I think you'll find if anyone's stupid at me, and if I'm not allowed to say that, neither are all y'all. Patchy nerd, you can't be stupid. Oh, but watch me. Objection! Overruled.
Yep.
Alright, and I'm going to say that this is going to be my door. Window, wall, wall. Do I not have a door tile? Foundation, foundation, wall, 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 window. There's a doorway, but it doesn't look like I can build a door per se. Also, that is hilariously tiny. Like, it's not wrong, but compared to everything else, it feels hilariously tiny. In which case, I'm actually going to put it on this side. I proclaim that you are yes in fact a silly goober, but that does not incline, Your Honour, that the patch is stupid. They need the big brain to be the silly goober. I want to argue, but there's logic to that. Just stupidly in love with you. You are tiny makes sense. Is that why you're stupidly in love with me? Because I am a tiny? Because I'm just an itty bitty? Let's put our marketing team over here. And our market.
You, I offered 300 coins to the horde. What are we even patching?
Koi! That's a good question. What are we patching, friends? I think we're patching each other's heart. How are you going, Koi? How was Hotel Greenwood?
Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha cha.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dax. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there is no one here who hasn't checked out Koi, but if you are somehow someone who has not checked out Koi, do yourself a favor and do so. You are going to love it. It was good, but Squeak said it wasn't even scary. Oh, that's what wasn't scary. Check out that heckin' cute pup. It's true.
Welcome. Dig deep and hold.
And then we are going to build an extra foundation. We're going to... Oh, I don't have enough wood. Who wants to help me get some wood?
Yup. Hop. Yep.
Volunteer as tribute. Oh, yeah.
Yup. Hop. Yup.
I think that should be enough for now, but we'll grab what we need as we can get it.
Yup.
I wasn't expecting to spend ages in the demo. I didn't know how long it was going to like go for, but I am kind of really vibing it. Do ya feckin' mind? Alrighty. Now, where were we? We were building things. What are we going for? We are looking for a bed. It just flew right at you. It's true. It almost made me ill. Yeah. We almost had another case of the swine flu. Alrighty. Defense. Interior. Cooking cauldron. That's kind of cool. I hope your breakfast is soggy. May all your bacon burn. I reckon we will use this as the under the stairs area here for storage. And then over here, we will put our campfire.
Please remember to take a break.
There we go. Thoughts, brain, please. Ivo, I know I've distracted you a lot. How are you going with your assessment materials? Same here. Is that in regards to liking your breakfast burnt or wanting or wishing that my breakfast is soggy? It's crunchy at least. Done with the sauces, but I'm like 100 words low. You've got this. I know you do. Just want you to know that I adore you and hope you're doing well. Always happy to see you around. I couldn't agree more there either. Let's dump a whole bunch of stuff off for now. It is a mighty fine face. Mummels. Oh, coal. No, I said pickaxe. There we go. I need some more coal. There are a bunch of very cool beans in here, isn't there, Koi? I am a dwarf and I'm digging up coal. Because that's what I do. It's thrilling to watch, I know.
Yep. Yep.
What's over there? You must never go over there, Simba. Sorry that I'm not around often, but seriously, I've been so busy start of September. Totally get you, totally get you there, Suo. Yeah, it's just nice to express that you are missed. I'm back with chicken salad, was tossing it whilst you were playing guitar. I hope that is a good salad. Give me the rocks. Give me the rocks. I want the rocks. We do have to properly celebrate a Suo and cat marriage, it's true. Excited for next week? Which bit? Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh yes, you fucking do. Marriage! Wolf! True wolf! We are gathered here today to celebrate the love between these two wonderful beings. Still have your wedding day photo? It's a good photo. can quote Princess Bride anytime you like. It's a good movie. I only watched it again recently-ish. Because it could have been a week ago, it could have been 6 months, but it feels fairly recent. You know how time do. And I'm excited for next week because my birthday. It's your birthday, Sue? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know that I'll have the time to send you anything for it to arrive in time, but... Well, not physically, but I could, like, make you something if you would so be inclined. It's not yet, but thank you. Oh, but we are going to celebrate it regardless, my friend.
Yep. What?
Patch can make you a leather thing? Well, I mean... I suppose, depending on how you ask. I thought we just established last week that I was just Patch's leather daddy, but I don't know. Trying my best to stay positive about aging. Suo, I am pretty sure I am at least a little bit older than you. I don't feel like aging myself quite so soul-hurtingly. But let's just say that you are very sprightly still. You have nothing to worry about. If you feel like sharing, when it is your birthday next week, how old are you going to be? Which birthday is it? And if you don't feel like sharing, that's okay too. Third of the 10th, I'm turning 21. Suo, you have not even begun to get to the point of aging or worrying about aging. You are miles away. Not baby, sure, but as a game that is going to backfire on me when I realise that I either seem older than I am, in the sense of already deteriorating, or am older than people think. Anyway, how old do those who don't know me already, so Ren, Orion, no, Artsy, no. How old do you think I am? Koi, yes. Koi, no. Patchy seems 31. Honestly, I look cute and adorable at 38. Evie is 38? Oh my. You seem 35? Guesstimation of 29 to 31? I don't know, but you don't crunch yet? Oh, you have no idea how crunchy I was today. I know the answer, but they did tell me I couldn't guess. That is true. That's why you can't guess, because you know the answer. It's no longer a guess. It's an answer.
Yep. Yep.
It's, yeah, I am very, very crunchy. Because I'm so cute and adorable, but also mummy? Yeah.
Yep.
And if you weren't quite specifically very gay in a different way, I would probably emphasize that differently.
Yep.
Now I sadly got to head out. I have a stream to do as well. You've got this, Suo.
Yep.
It's in between 28 and 35. Look, you're not wrong. And it's nice to know I'm finally giving off the right age range. Because all I will say right now,
Yep.
have fun, folks. You too, Suo. Enjoy your stream. And everyone, go check out Suo's stream. If you haven't seen Suo's streams yet, they are a blast to be in. Yeah, I got off Tinder because I kept getting baby lesbians wanting a sugar mama. Oh. Yeah.
I'm running.
Nah, that's just a little bit of a yike.
Yep.
The quiet is saying something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, when I was a teenager, and I think I was 14 at the time, I had someone telling me that I looked old enough to get into nightclubs. To this day, I have never actually been to a nightclub.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
31 or 32 is my guess, as I'll be 34 in November.
Yep.
I will be turning 29 at the end of the year.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I have so much face blindness. Same.
Yep. Yep.
So yes.
Yep.
29 was going to be my first guess.
Yep.
Reasonable.
Yep.
So yes, next year I turn 30.
Yep. Yep.
5 years, not too bad. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like most adults look 30 or 40 to me. Honestly, you know how kids look at you, like really tiny little kids, and they're like, you're either the same age as me at like 4, or you're not the same age as me and you're basically 60. That is how I feel about pretty much everybody. You are either a child or you are vaguely adult. I knew it. You mentioned Pants being slightly older than you, but memory could have been off, so 29 to 31. Obvi out here playing the detective game. I don't look 34, I still have to hand over my ID as people think I'm friggin' 18. I have only been ID'd about 3 times, and it's always been from people who have had kids, and they're like, I know how people look, and I still have to check.
Yep. Yep.
Me next, guess me. I remember Patch saying you're a little older, so 31? You're either baby toddler plays Roblox 24/7, adult, or falling for scams on Facebook. Look, the first and the third are certainly not exclusive from one another. And honestly, neither is the second.
Yep.
As a hint, my oldest sister is 39 and our father is 64. So if your father is on a train going west and your older sister is on a train going north,
Yep. Yep.
this is just me. I did once. Falling for a scam on Facebook or playing Roblox?
Yep. 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 What? Yep.
Fair. When I say scams on Facebook, I mean someone posing as Johnny Depp asking you for Bitcoin. Yeah. It could be a scam at someone where it's someone who's not Johnny Depp asking you. Or it could be a worst scam where it's actually Johnny Depp asking you. Roblox I play all the time. Ah. It's wild. He mentioned that he's retiring next year, and that's wild that he's at that normal age of retirement. Yeah, that's fair. That is kind of wild.
Mushroom soup.
How many mushrooms? Oh, it takes 5 mushrooms. I see. Also, I found out why boomers sometimes use all caps. Go on. They can't read it otherwise, like they'll use it to make the text bigger. That actually kind of makes sense. I'm not condoning it as a conversational tool, but I could at least see the reasoning behind it.
Welcome.
Alright, so we need more iron ingots and gold coins. How are we doing for both of those? Doing alright for the iron ingots, and gold coins we just need to sell some things.
How may I help you? How can I help you?
What have I got that's sellable? So that is the price for the whole stack. Okay. Let's see.
Farewell, my friend. Welcome.
Can't complete that one yet. Can complete that one.
We will meet again.
How are we doing? 2,475 and I need 2,500
How
coins.
may I help you? Farewell, my friend.
What can I sell that's worth at least 25? 20... Fuck it, you'll do.
Dig deep and hold.
My mother is the other way around. She has a better fast sight, so she holds her phone arm length away to read. My platonic partner's mum does the squinting thing. It's cute. That is actually very cute.
How can I help you?
Is Archie still trying to work out how old they are?
We will meet again.
Noble. Alright. Oh, I've got to actually build one of those. Blacksmith. Chief.
Farewell, my friend.
Missy! Hello, hello, lovely, how are you? Thank you for the shout out to Missy.
How can I help
I didn't
you?
know how to get there, and then I said, "You show me how to do the barrels." And I said, "The warehouse below," because I do not know how to do the barrels. I don't understand the you put them in the barrels.
You taking me to kill me is what you're trying to do.
Artsy is 29,
You could have, so you could kill me.
turning
So
30
you
next
are
year.
The murderer. No, you're the murderer. It's Mari.
Because Artsy is only a few months older than I am.
We must keep going. Yup.
Oh my.
Yup. Up. Yup. Hip. Yup. Yup. Up. Hip. Yup.
Oh boy, goose duck clips. Goose, mother duck that.
Yup. Up. Yup.
Look, I'm just still cold from today, alright? That's what I'm putting it down to. Same reason as I can't find my fucking hut. Where did I put that thing? That's it though. Missy, I think you'd love this game, to be honest. It's really, really fun. I'm getting a lot of Pathless Woods, a lot of like Valheim energy. It's really, really good.
How may I help you? We will meet again.
What's that? Drilling.
Welcome.
Oh, I've got to build that and acquire that. Right.
We will meet again.
Attached to large ore deposits to automatically mine them using coal as fuel. Now I just have to go and find some large ore deposits, don't I? It's a little ridiculous, but it'll do. Oh, excuse me. But yes, it's really great to see you, Macy. I hope you're starting to recover a little bit from your move. Alright, now that.
Up. Yup. Hip. Yup. Up.
Oh, oh well. I do not see. It do not affect.
How I help you?
We did it! Yaha!
Just looked like a little window. Yeah. Oh my. Steamy factories. What have I done that that I can collect on? So far nothing. It's time to mine.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's go and get some more iron ore. That one. This would be an awful way to find out that there was fall damage.
Welcome.
Can't do it no more. I'm so tired of this task. I just want to deliver it as is. And if they say it's wrong, I still get a week more, so whatever. You know what? That is very, very reasonable,
Moose
Ivo.
Gaming Streams has spun the wheel. It has landed on
no
no swearing for 5 minutes, shushing face.
Shushing face. Thank you for the wheel spin, Moosey. I appreciate it. But no, submit that and make sure you're looking after yourself there, Ivo. Oh yeah, thank you for the timer reminder. Start that at 5 minutes. So let's go and get ourselves some more iron ingots. That is copper. That is nothing at the moment. That's never the wrong emote, Moosey. It is always a good emote. Go and take a shower and clean up and stuff. That sounds like a good plan, Ivo. I hope you have a lovely, lovely shower. Everyone say bye-bye to the beautiful Ivo. Whilst I try and remember what I'm doing. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'll be back if I have time. We love to see you.
How can I help you?
Alright. Automated market. Sells items. Ew. I'm really, really excited to closer to time, like closer to time being when it's ready,
How may I help?
share my new character. But the reason that that's particularly exciting is because I'll be able to really lean into it with some emotes and things. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Ew. I want a moose plush to cuddle. That too. So let's work at getting ourselves enough currency for the upgrade station 2.
Friend. Welcome. Dig deep and hold.
But yeah, all I will say at the moment is that I am very excited for it to slowly come to fruition.
Farewell, my friend. Welcome.
Iron pickaxe bundle, eh?
Dig deep and hold.
I remember
How
there's
may
something
I help
about
you?
dwarven goods somewhere. Ah, that's what it was. 200. Oh, the tooth-aching sweetness. Oh, it's been coming along great and I'm so proud of you. Oh. Artsy is very, very sweet.
We must keep going.
Really need to get a net this weekend. Milo is losing his absolute mind because I won't let him out on the terrace. Milo, you absolute Looney Tune. We love you to bits, but you're a fucking moron. Like, lovingly. Gotta be sickeningly sweet or this fecker won't pay attention.
How can I help you?
True.
We
It's true.
meet again.
It's because Artsy was so sickeningly sweet that she got diabetes that I paid attention in the first place, I'm sure. He's literally standing on 2 legs and looking at the door handle. If he figures out how to open doors, I'm going to be really pissed off. Yeah. I did not give you the diabetes. I may have kept you fueled and stocked with orange juice, but I did not give you the diabetes. I know, I'm 4 ingots short.
Up. There. Yup.
Didn't know I had it till I met you. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to look at me and go, "You make me sick." You are the first person to back it up with medical evidence, though.
Yup. There. Up. There. Yup. Yup. There. Yup.
I never said that. I'm pretty sure you just said that I gave you the diabetes. No, oh my god. I mean... Yeah. Said you too damn sweet, I'ma die. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh my god, your PNG is so cute. Thank you! Also, welcome in, Squeaks! It is a commission from the beautiful gal. She was doing some Your Character Here designs, and I love her art style. And I was like, as soon as she mentioned it and announced it, I'm like, yes, please.
Yep.
Oh, he's freaking me out.
Fine. Look at him.
Yep.
He's totally fine. He doesn't give a shit.
Yep.
He doesn't give two shits. I do.
How was the rest of the game there, Squeaks?
Oh my god.
Did you end up finishing off Hotel Greenwood?
So don't get in his light. Don't get in his light is the answer.
I don't want to do this.
You did? Excellent. How'd you find it? That clip looked like... I want to say Dredge, but I don't think it was Dredge. Wasn't scary, laughed a lot. Oh heck. It Takes Two. Ah, right. Still got to play that one. Man, Dredge is one of my games to snag. Would love to play it someday. I'm told it is really, really good. I picked it up when it went on sale a while ago, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it just yet. Though speaking of games to play, I did pick up Thank Goodness You're Here and Neva earlier tonight as well. So I'm torn on which to play after the demo here, whether I want to go for Thank Goodness You're Here for some silly British humour, or I'll probably save Neva for another night so it can get the attention it deserves. Because if it's anything like Gree or Gris was, it deserves a full stream. But I might also play some Cult of the Lamb later, especially if the integration's back up and running. Have you played Hotel Greenwood 2? I have not. It remains living in my wish list for when it goes on sale eventually.
Welcome.
Welcome.
We will meet again.
Yeah, that's how being a store owner works, my friend. He's really struggling to wrap his head around that concept, I tell you. Considering how long this is going for and how sleepy you're already getting, this might just be it. Maybe.
Yep. Yep.
I do kind of want to play a little bit more Cult of the Lamb, though. It's just, this is so addictive. Roasty. Do you still want to play some multi-lane with you? We'll definitely do that sometime, yeah. This looks really cozy. I might have to snag it and try it out after all. Absolutely. So it's still a demo at the moment, but the full game comes out in under a week. And just the demo is really, really fully fleshed out, and I mean, yeah, it feels surprisingly rich as a game, despite the fact that, yeah, it's still just a demo at the moment. Multi-Lamb? Yeah, there's a local co-op for Cult of the Lamb now. Oh, truly. Seems to have so much more than some demos do, for sure. It is really... Not only is it just really impressive of its own, it's really reminding me a lot of Pathless Woods, except it feels even more, like, feature-full. And I was already really impressed with Pathless Woods for how feature-full it felt. Un momento. Ooh, I just remembered another snack that I have for tonight. Actually, I'd been thinking about playing some Pathless Woods again, because they've had some updates, but I'm still mad they haven't released Foxy Eagle yet. Bastards. Relief Foxy Eagle or we boycott.
How may I help you? Dig deep and hold. Welcome. We must keep going.
Gimme foxes, rah! Could not agree more. That bubbling noise is so nice. It kinda is, yeah? Right? Did I just disappear something from an inventory slot? Because I don't think I picked up the cooked boar carcass and yet. No, I think it got disappeared. Oh well. Giving me sitting in a warm bubble bath vibe? Ooh, that does sound very good. Very, very cozy. Alrighty. What are we working on next? Smelter, auto crusher, water pump and boiler.
Farewell, my friend.
Auto crusher just sounds like something you do to cars. Auto crush that. It's the guitar capo. All right. Stick that in there. All right, what do we want to do? I know that if I'm not careful, I'm just going to keep playing this the whole time. Come here, you feck.
Yep.
Have you played or heard of a game called Darkest Dungeon? I have to double check, but I think I might own Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Otherwise, it's been on my wish list for ages. I do own it. I think I just haven't played it yet. Do you recommend it?
Welcome. Dig deep and hold.
What do we need for 200 of those? 400 iron ingots. Holy Moses. Welcome in, Mal.
It is time for a snack for the snack.
Thank you for the treat. I was just saying that I've
Sir
actually got something in mind that I
the
need to go and
horde
get
is
myself.
thirsty and demand that you stay hydrated.
Yep.
I was playing a little bit yesterday. I'm not very good, so I kept dying and making mistakes. But it seems interesting.
Mr. Bones, please perform.
Is it a
shrimp
multiplayer
check.
one? Or is it just single player? And thank you for the self-care bundle there, Mal. I really appreciate it. I will, in fact, go and get myself a treat. I do have to run to the kitchen for that one. But I shall leave you on my adorable little new BRB for that one. First of all.
Malcurios has spun the wheel. It has
Goodness
landed
me.
on no swearing for 5 minutes. Shushing face.
I will be reasonable and I will set the timer when I get back. Otherwise that feels like it's just cheating. In the meantime, let me leave you with some music. And my BRB screen while I go and grab myself some caramel mud cake. Yum, 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 yum. Single player? Fair. It'd make a very cool multiplayer game from what I've seen. But I could also be completely misremembering. Alright. Be right back, my friends.
The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things, that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need. To hush you and sleep. You're part of my fun and only I was collide on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising.
It is kind of adorable. Oh, fuck. It is kind of a bop. Artsy just told me that my BRB was back to front. So, oops. Hello there. Hi. Welcome. There is a demo. It is also adorable. That is true. There is a demo in Next Fest called Butt Knight, and it's meant to be a sexy game, but I thought for a minute you were a knight who used your butt as a weapon. I mean, I've seen enough Shovel Knight that I would have made exactly the same assumption. Tempted to try it anyway because it sounded hilarious, but you just throw knives? That sucks. I remember telling you a minute ago, earlier on in stream tonight, I was talking about, Timer for No Swears. Yes. I was talking about one of the things I was really personally satisfied with my ability to do was the Dogma speech from the Doom Eternal soundtrack. And before we get stuck into it and or playing a different game, would you humour me? Actually, I'll set the timer now. What was it, 5 minutes? There we go. I'm so sad. I really thought I was about to run around as a knight with a glorious booty and crush villains. I am upsetty spaghetti, y'all. I am strongly of the opinion that that would have actually been a superior choice of game as well. So, might I suggest another Game Jam theme? Slam and Bootylicious. That knight should have had a thunderclap skill. Yes. Somebody quick, learn how to make games. I'll offer voice work.
Yup.
I really have to figure out how to make my timer play a sound when it goes off. Alrighty, time to explore out into the wild blue yonder. Achie. I got the itchies. You know I'm not allowed to read that out. Patch quick, make a game. Okay. I legit actually do want to make a game for the next, the game jams that are happening next year. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I'm defying gravity. Defying gravity to poo, yeah. Ain't got no vertigo no more. Ain't got no physical stool.
Yep.
It would be an honor to make anything, or to be able to play anything you make.
Yep.
I will have to one day dig up and share some of the Game Jam games I've actually been part of and helped make in the past.
Yep. Yep.
Some of them are incredibly Australian and period specific, because one of them was based around a very particular election that we had that year. Like government, like federal election. But one of the first projects that I was ever a part of remains something I just love so very much. And I'd like to say I could relate to it, but I'm not that sort of self-centered, I suppose. It was titled The Greatest Voice of All, and basically you played as the voice of Morgan, well, you played as Morgan Freeman, who, constantly being hounded by adoring fans, ended up having to use his powerful dulcet tones to repel fans from swarming and hoarding him. And it was genuinely incredible and actually made its way through to a sort of Game Jam Awards ceremony.
Yep. 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 Up. Yep. 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 Up. Yep. Yep.
There's also a time I tried programming something out of a massive data set. Failed, and then last minute went fuck it and turned it. Yep, time is finished. Turned it last minute into an art piece because it was the only interesting thing that I could actually get out of the data set. So
please remember to take a break.
Yep.
Thank you. I will take a break. At some point.
Yep.
Currently going nostalgia overload by trying to 100% the entire Assassin's Creed series. Holy shit. I remember really loving Brotherhood. I never ended up picking up much beyond Assassin's Creed. I think I played 3. And played a tiny bit of Black Flag and never really got very far with it. Also, welcome in, Lilac. Hello, hello. I think Mirage is the one that just dropped.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's not my footsteps.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When I see an explosion of fart noise in your bed.
Oh, your friends don't mind. I did!
Was that me? I was about to say, that sounds like me, but I don't remember saying those words. Although, was that me right after an explosive fart noise is also accurate.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like I found the edge of the world.
Yep.
That was when I was trapped in that room? Ah. I still don't remember. Well, I can now say that I found the edge of the world. A whole bunch. That's why I'd also be hesitant to play Borderlands 1 again. The system was good, but was still half-baked. In Borderlands 2 was where they got the good shit. Yeah, I feel the same way. I tried starting playing The Witcher by playing through 1 and 2. And very quickly gave up on 1 and 2 because holy Moses, the mechanics... Hello? Speaking of defying gravity, I am a dwarf and I'm floating in the air. I was waiting patiently for someone to find a key and rescue me. I was in an empty locked room. The butler somehow killed me through the door. Oh, I do remember that. Patch being like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes. Patch really said, fuck gravity. Yeah. Ooh, fire. So you're edging? I'm afraid so. Actually did finish 1 plus all DLC. Can't even recall how often I played 2 start to finish. It was a blast. Yeah. I think I have finished Borderlands 1 at least once, maybe twice. I'll be honest. I've started Borderlands 2 a few times. I've never managed to get all the way through it. Welcome back, Ivo! Oh, have you seen the new Among Us clone that's based on Cthulhu babies? I have not. Patchy, you, me, Borderlands 2, this is not a request. Post a link in both Discords if you want to take a peek. Oh, hell yeah, please. I will drag Artsy and Loon into this too. Loon is like, I was summoned? Welcome in again, Loon. Welcome back. Yes, you have been mentioned. You have been voluntold into some Borderlands. I've been here. Aww. Multiplayer? As in like Borderlands multiplayer or this game multiplayer? Because this game's not multiplayer, but I'm hoping it will be eventually. Borderlands 2, I believe you can have up to 4 players, yeah. Posted, thank you, Moosey. Voluntold indeed, apparently. Oh dear. Yeah. You know, I played it with my housemates a while back. Yeah, we got started, but we never really, made much headway into it. Also, can I just say how I love, at least in the Ezio trilogy, 100% playthrough is pretty much canon. I do love when they actually incentivize it more than just you get the satisfaction of a shiny achievement, which, don't get me wrong, is satisfying, but actually giving a narrative purpose to 100%ing it like that? Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's just a demo right now, but the art style is painfully cute, and who doesn't want to summon Cthulhu? Yeah. Mind you, if I want to summon Cthulhu, I'll just tell Artsy that dinner's ready. If you want to summon a cryptid, you summon a cryptid. Oh, there it is. Like, where is my home? It's all the way over there.
Yep.
What are you? Copper. Rude. True, but rude. Well, true's all that matters.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Yep.
On this matter. Because I am right.
Yep.
It's my only second to Baldur's Gate 3 now. Favourite game, I was not joking when I said I've played it more than 25 times. That is very valid. So here is some evidence that this is still in a demo. Don't mind if I do. Suck my custard covered thumb. Is that a threat or a request? The walk cycle looks a bit goofy. Look, cycle is doing a lot of the work there because it genuinely looks like you're riding an invisible unicycle. What I don't like is when they give you the choice between the two characters at the start of the game, but in the next game one of them is canon. Yes. And more often than not, it's if you get to choose between a male and female character, the male character is more often than not the default. I am a dwarf and I'm running back home because my tooty's cold. I'm really very cold. Oh, a really cool demo I tried yesterday was called Across the Wonderlands, which is a survival crafting game based on baking and food and a slight nod to Alice in Wonderland. That sounds right up Artsy's alley. Survival crafting with food? Hell yeah. As a woman, I find that stuff infuriating. Yeah. I know that anytime I'm given the option, I will try and play a... How do I phrase this without sounding strange about it? I will try, if I'm given the opportunity for character creation, I will make an effort as much as possible to represent minorities that otherwise aren't represented in games. So if I'm just given a choice between male and female, for example, I mean, I'm non-binary, which means that, you know, I get to pick whichever I want without any judgment, as anyone else does, if you ask me. But also I will try and play women characters because they don't get often represented, especially in like battle games or action stories and stuff like that. And if I get the opportunity to play like characters of different races and backgrounds and stories, I will, because representation matters. Excuse me, my inventory is not... There we go. My inventory was not full. Women rarely get made the canon option in games. They're almost always secondary, so I was excited. So excited with the latest Assassin's Creed having the default for once being a woman. It was so nice to be prioritized. Yeah. Plus in multiplayer games, it means I get to see the titties. You're welcome. The sacrifices I make for you, Artsy, I tell ya. Speaking of titties, this morning Brian acted all scared and was like, "Whoa, what are those things on the bed?" And I was scared something was in bed with me. He was talking about my tits, Lamau. What are those? You scared him with them. Moosey. He just experienced boobies. My budonkadonks. My Halloween sweater stuffers. The rare male-dominated franchise win. That's another name for them, I suppose. Happy Spook Month. If anyone wants tits, I got some of them in my backyard. Are they still attached to people, Ivo, or have you, like, dealt with that first? Look, there are plenty of birds out there with great tits. I don't know if that answered the question so much, though. New top surgery dropped from a tree from the sound of it. Ivo just got a random bag of tits in the yard. Boobing out sale. Everything must go. Fun fact, Patch, you just quoted Borderlands 2, badonkadonks. Pretty sure Borderlands 2 wasn't the one to coin the phrase badonkadonks, so... Is it a quote if it just so happens to be a word that's also used in a series? Gotta say though, some well-written ladies as early as AC2. I try to rip them off and they just regrow again. Ah, dear. You part lizard or something? I skink so. Salamander. Think those are titty weeds? That puts a whole new spin on tweed suit. Imagine you could pop them off like Mr. Potato Head. You are exactly describing such a major non-binary wish for so many people. I sell them to trans women for parts for their beard. Yes. I want you to know that that tweed joke took me a minute and I'm not happy about it. The fact that it took you a whole minute to get it, or the fact that I made it. For real, me. Detachable boobs would be so nice, fuck. Ayo. I'm looking forward to getting my tits chopped off so I can buy fake ones. Yeah. I don't know if this was just an Australian thing. I'm pretty sure it was an English thing based off the fact that, well, the character was based in England. But there was a TV show, like a kids show growing up, called Martin Morning. And basically the idea was that he shapeshifted and was a different form every morning. You might be a dragon with a tail, a witch. You're a caveman hunting down a snail.
Farewell, my friend.
And he had no control over it. Exactly. And maybe it should have been a sign sooner that I was NB, that I'm like, I wish. Shape-shifting every gender fluid person's dream superpower. Yeah. You wish what? That my body could shift. I don't care if it means half the time I spend, like, I am at the size of Stuart Little or some shit. Like, I'll take what I can get. Imagine you're going to work. I got my keys, my wallet. Look, they have been giving you the full quote the whole time. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. If you need to modify it to be spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch, you do you. Zipper sound. Flop. Is that the sound of ripping a titty off to throw it at someone? Because it sounds like it could be something else.
Welcome, friend. We will meet again.
We will meet again. I had the greatest idea for a Halloween costume. Do go on.
How can I help you?
There we go.
Dig deep and hold.
You're going to be Lin-Manuel Miranda? Because, like, hell yeah, you could 100% pull that off. Please throw titties at me. Come here. Come here. Also, I realize I haven't eaten any of my cake yet. With the pose and everything? Hell yeah. If you do end up doing that, you'll have to send it through because I would love to see that. When we were asked what devil fruit we would want IRL in a group chat, I immediately chose Ivankov's hormone fruit. Just imagine what good you could do with those powers, and apparently that was enough to be continuously called an egg. Oh. I'll say Malsame. Ivankov can you my whore. He my whore, if you know. Look. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, but I have no idea what this person looks like. I will open with. But also, I might have limited amounts of faith if someone is named Ivankov. Not here to what? Yuck someone's yum? What you're playing? Just made choco protein cake before I have to medicate the 4 radders? Very fair. Sweet little babies! Yeah. They're very good little babies. Have you not heard that phrase before, Lilac? To yuck someone's yum. Hopefully Maple doesn't do a runner under the cage tonight. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen it. Patchy, I'm trying not to get attached, but there's one. I'm just like, let me love you. You trying not to get attached is like trying to encourage a ratty not to have a yogi. You can try, but you know how it's going to end regardless. Maple's the one I'm talking about. I can't deal with her. Aww. Mabel is smitten with Squeaks too. Aww. That makes up for Honey's betrayal, I suppose. Yes, it does. Don't want to yuck anyone's anything. Good on you. This really needs a sort inventory button. But. But.
Welcome.
I am a child. Where was I?
Dig deep and hold.
Yes. I think this is actually the perfect opportunity to switch out the game and maybe play some Cult of the Lamb or Thank Goodness You're Here. What do we reckon? Let's just switch over to here for now. Cult, you reckon? Sounds like a plan to me. Gonna watch some stuff with my love. Enjoy, Ivo. Have a lovely, lovely watching session. Good Halloweenish game? Ooh. You're going to love Thank Goodness You're Here. I have heard bits and pieces. And yeah. See you around, gamers. See you around, Ivo. Thank you so much for coming by. And friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. If you haven't gone and checked out the lovely, lovely, lovely Ivo, please, please do. You will be doing yourself a favor, I assure you. Oh, there is sound. For a moment I thought it was like cooked.
Hej Håkon! Prøver å få til.
Alrighty, what am I doing? I am looking for GOG. Do you believe in life after GOG? I believe there is something to say. There really needs to be a game updater. Still have to revive everyone in the cult. That is true. Hopefully that worked. I'll hopefully be back before you end. Gonna have to take Louie in a minute. Not a worry. I reckon you'll probably be back before I'm done, because I assure you I'm going to get distracted. But yes, have a lovely walk, Moosey. Let's see. Okay. So apparently I don't have the Heretic or Sinful edition as well as the Pilgrim edition. That's good to know. I will get around to that one eventually. Do you believe in life after court? Now that's stuck in my head. Are we still integrated with Twitch? We are not. Where is my Twitch? Nope, wrong map. Oh, I'm looking at it. Herder.
Birdfreak90 has redeemed 33 daily coffees.
Thank you, Birdie. I don't know if this is just because it's on my feed.
Lilac_lemon
Can anyone
has
see
redeemed
the
18
Cult of the
daily
Lamb overlay?
coffees.
And like if it's got Cult has no followers? Bum. I know that Koi was struggling with this yesterday as well. And it seems like it is still kinda fucked. Excuse me, game? I'm not talking to you. I am in a completely different app. I'm having a look on their Reddit. To see if anyone has mentioned an outage. So far, I'm not seeing anyone mentioning anything. Not that Reddit is a good resource mind, but... That's from 7 months ago. No, I'm not interested in knowing if Twitch is down. A tweet from 9 months ago. For opinions, no. For weirdly specific knowledge, kinda. That is true. That is very true. Well, it sounds like the overlay integration is still kind of fucked. That was all I expected it to be, but you never know. Don't expect this is going to be different. What was I about to try? Friends, you're all on my brain. What was I about to try? Feck. Fecky feck. I can't remember. Oh well. Eating your pumpkin. Hey darling. Hey pumpkin. Aww. Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say, does the cult integration work? But it doesn't, because otherwise we would see the Twitch bar on the top as well. Alright, do we want to keep playing Cult of the Lamb without an integration? Like, do you want to just watch me do runs? Or do we want to save it for when it's actually working again? What's the vibe? Because I feel like Cult of the Lamb, without being able to, like, get everyone's interaction and helping, save it? You reckon? Yeah? Yeah. 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 I'm inclined to agree. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, by the way, but they're making How to Train Your Dragon 4 in live action. Cult without a cult is kind of empty. Yeah, it's just of the lamb. Well. Alright, let's... just switch to just chatting for now. Do we want to play some Thank Goodness You're Here? How did I know you were a How to Train Your Dragon fan? Artsy certainly has the energy. The first movie was so good though, it really was. Like, unironically. Let's play some Thank Goodness You're Here. How about that? Let's quickly download that one. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain, skin made of iron, steel in a bones to be. Oh, that's downloaded. It needs a controller? It's a good thing I have one plugged in right here. Hopefully that worked, actually. Don't think it did. And we'll just change the title because we didn't end up getting to play Cult of the Lamb. There we go. Digging a hole. Alright, before I jump straight into the game though, I know that Orebound is going to have to go on my wish list for when it is released in 6 days. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, my wish list is getting kind of long. Oopsies. Huh? Huh. Excuse me. Thank you. That felt like the hawk tour of a sneeze. Are from town? Dead right. Sorry, what? It's asking whether you want the slang or not. Should we try and figure our way out through English slang? Are they from town? Dead right. Dead right I am. Carl Sapper. This game uses automatic saving. Do not turn off your machine when this icon is displayed. Thank goodness you're here. Gone then? Faff. Stay. Gone then. What is this game? Thank goodness you're here. That's about all I know. Actually, I suspect it's going to be this aspect ratio the whole time, which means let's make this a slightly more cozy experience for everyone. Do 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 do. Sorry, I've just got to fix this real quick. There we go. Now you can have a slightly bigger, a fuller screen appreciation of.
Tiny Tums, tiny pies. You simply won't get tinier.
Peens, not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in betweens.
I don't want to know what's in between my peas and beans.
Barbara, get the big plates out.
Oh, Nigel.
Give your wife the best. Give her Big Ron's big pies.
Can you all hear this all right?
Down to what is... Come on down to what is Big Hall, where we have an ample variety.
Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs. Bammy Bazzers, buttery nubs.
Family. Romance. Pit. Visit Bandsworth. It's rate good.
So that's Bandsworth. Strange place, I know, but they need what we're selling, see? I've got you a meeting with the Lord Mayor today, so don't miss that bus. Are you listening? Get going! What are you still doing here, boy? Get out!
Hear yes, understand no. Fair. Could be a tad louder. Let me bump it up a little bit. Just a little. Highly recommend kicking everything, people multiple times, and reading all the signs and posters and stuff around. So good. Oh yeah. Gravity Falls vibes. I'm kind of getting that, yeah. Keep going.
Carol, I'm going to need another top-up of the letter. Yes, it's happened again. Bands with the weights, boy.
So far I know 3 things. Walk, jump, and punch. His little lashes on my lord.
Where'd I put my chopstick?
Employee of the year with slowly less hair. I know Artsy hates the fact that my lashes are almost unironically on par with The little yellow bean.
Good grief, lad. The front door's right there.
Chat's
Get
kind
them
of...
stories up for crying out loud.
Chat's kind of covering part of it. That is true. Maybe we should just go back to the other screen. It'll be covering a lot less of it. Let's just do that. Nex's lashes are also so long and dark, and I'm personally affronted by it. Respect. The amount of hate I got for having naturally long lashes. I know, right? In cooperation with Panic! A video game. With audio from a shell in the pit. Created by James Carbett and Will Todd. Thank goodness you're here.
I'm sorry, love. Mr. Mayor's in a meeting, and he won't be free for another few hours yet.
Feed
If you just
fish
sit there
and
wait
sun.
till he's ready. All right, love.
Look, I can barely understand English at the best of times. This is just incomprehensible
Natural
gibberish
Squid
to me.
has redeemed
And I'm half
23
English.
daily coffees.
Oh dear. Dropping by to collect my daily coffee before I pass out again. Good day and good night, chat and patch. Hope you all are well. Hi, Squid. Good night, Squid. Please rest well. Take care of yourselves. Yourselves? Take care of yourself. And I hope you sleep really, really, really well. Feed fish. Oh, and also feed sun. Yeah. Walking around. Things to do. Walking around. Jumping up and down. Sitting down. Siggy guide. Pubs. Visit Barnsworth. I hate how when you kick stuff it gets lumpy. She's sticking the cards to her screen. Yeah. Playing solitaire a very interesting way. Thing is, I'm German born and raised, but I've been talking English for 2/3 of my life and got exposed to a lot of accents and dialects. Dialects? That is very reasonable. Yes, by God she is sticking with it though, unlike her cards. Once upon a time, when I was younger, someone said that I'm a card, and I was like, I have no idea what to interpret that as. And when I went, what do you mean? She was like, it means you need to be dealt with. And I'm just like, oh. It was because I made a pun too. Look, she might have been making a funny, but I had to take it at face value because I'd never heard that term before. And Yeah. 'Cause we're punching out pigeons in the park. Funny story, I wanted to help a fellow chef apprentice with English. They declined, saying they won't need English. Lo and behold, their first job after the apprenticeship was at an airport hotel kitchen under an Irish head chef. Saying you don't need a fairly common language, especially in certain environments, is always short-sighted. The same way that, like, you don't need to know French to work in a kitchen, but boy howdy does it fucking help.
Good morning, little fella. Nice to have you around. Ooh, ooh, oof, oof. Ooh, 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 ee, ooh, oof, ooh, 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 oof, ooh.
Woo!
Ooh, oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Over here.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Thank goodness you're here. I spied a shiny tuppence down this here runoff. But more fool me, my arm has become traphead. Perhaps you might
Traphead.
start sourcing some lubrication, and I might slip free.
Thank you for the reminder to fuck up the mailbox.
Oof.
I need something greasy to slip me out of here. Oof, ha ha, ee, oof, ee, oof, eh, ooh. Ah, oof, ha ha, ee, ee, ooh, ooh, oof, eh, ee, ooh, oof, ah, oof, ooh.
More food, me my arm hath become trapped. No jokes, 9 to 5. Fucking fight me. Lost, cat, also lost, one child. Patch illegal 9 to 5. AM or PM? Yes. I am an illicit substance. They ban me because I make you feel things.
Oh dear.
Like pain and regret. Polite notice. Hello.
Somewhere.
Turt sucks. Pay no gravy tax. This game is so fucking dumb, and I hate it, and I also love it. Honestly, I am definitely getting Nick's bricks.
Nick's bricks, come get your bricks. Bricks by the brick, bricks by the bag. High quality bricks by Nick, that's me.
Look, selling bricks is just... it's a cornerstone of society. It's truly foundational. But yes, no, I'm certainly getting a lot of the same kind of energy as Untitled Goose Game. I need to lay down after that one. Oh, don't you worry, there's more to where that came from.
Oh no.
Without a grout.
What a dolt. I'm sorry, mister. We're not open at the moment.
Because this dolt has lost my keys.
little bit of Hilda vibes too.
Wait for that
Yes.
useless locksmith.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Meg. What am I like?
Colin, you are the most work-shy fuck I've ever had the misfortune to employ.
Malcurios has spun the wheel. It has landed on do a lap around the house, dog.
Do a lap around the house? Dog. Even the people in the game are saying, oh no, it's true.
I've come down to make the breakfast, but Meg's isn't open.
Fop. Yep. Alright. I shall BRB to go and do this lap around the house. Un momento, por favor. Go and think up some more terrible puns? You got it.
Patchy, chat would like to remind everyone to take their medication if needed. Please remember to take a break.
No, that is specifically not what I asked you to. That's funny. I could have sworn that I read that. That's what happens when you take things like that for granted. Also, I'm back. I deserve that. I do. But I'm gonna keep going anyway. Hi. Stupid boy.
Yes, I'll starve. Ah, oof, 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 oof,
Not sure if I'm just a very small man, or if I'm actually a toddler in a business outfit. Funny sign. Absolutely no consequences to beating up the general public. Very likely a toddler then. Your size does change, but it's always small. Very likely a toddler then. Squeaks! Toddler with a receding hairline? I've seen a lot of toddlers with receding hairlines. In fact, most babies are born with them. We got the whole rat pack. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I'm disappointed that could only happen once. Looks like Charlie Bruno or My Little Cashew. Aww. Oh.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh.
I love you. 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 I love you.
You can find more singing ratties? Oh yeah.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love
I fully expected it was just going to be like a cutscene. Very ASDF movie-esque.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Flowers are polystamerous. Steminerous? Polystaminous? Stem.
That is a fine stamen.
Damn it! These flowers are his stamen piece.
My wife could learn a thing or two.
That's for stealing my joke. I was wondering how long I'd have to wait before saying you can move. About that long. His wife could learn a thing or two from the fine stamen? Apparently.
Nice firm grip on that mower, lad. I tell you, Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
Somewhere.
Oh.
Oh my. Moa damn near killed her.
How do you do, young man? Almost done, and then I can finally get home to my puzzles. I love puzzles. No chance of any of them round here, though.
Dr. Bum Bum. Never forget. Man is resting Reggie's wife's firm grip. Didn't look like he was slapping from where that was standing. No idea what you're talking about.
Well, I guess no breakfast for me. Typical. I never get my way. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, oof, oof, oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh, 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 ah, ah, oh, 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 yeah, oh, oh, oh.
Pretty sure every now and then I hear a fuck off. In memory of Bobby Oddjobs. I really hope there is not another mechanic that I'm missing. Just beat it. Just beat it. Don't you want a piece of me?
Oh, I do love my mole wife. You and your wife should come around sometime. We live underground, in soil and that. Anyway, I best be off. I've got some worms to suck up into my big mole mouth.
Amazing. Just hit a bunch of stuff until things don't change and then you can do it again.
Welcome in, Purple Heart.
Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god! Hello!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, that's very close.
What is happening? Oh, face intensifies. Oh.
How are you going, Raiders? Hi, Gal! Everyone, first of all, welcome in, Raiders. I would like to show off the incredible artwork of Gal. This lovely little pumpkin model is a incredibly well done commissioned piece from Gal. I love it to bits. It is so cute. It is just so good. And in fact, I'm going to grab my cursor back for a moment. I am going to increase the size of my little buddy so that you can look at the detail in this. Not only the little wobbly ghosties, which are just so cute, but the ones reading a story with a little candlestick. It is just, oh, chef's kiss.
Increase the size of my little buddy.
Did such a great job, legitimately. But no, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by, Gal. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Patch. Welcome to Patch Does. Tonight, what Patch does is get distracted by a demo game that was really, really good. I do recommend I keep going to call it Orekeeper. It's not. It is Orebound. Orebound is a very good demo. It's very enjoyable. I do recommend it. Went to play some Cult of the Lamb and the integration still cooks. So we're playing through figuring out what Thank Goodness You're Here is. Or what? Core Keeper on the brain. Exactly. It's Orebound. O-R-E bound. But yeah, so no, welcome in. We play games. We play spooky games. We play cozy games. We do story readings. Tonight we've also played some guitar. We are the epitome of a variety stream because I can't commit to anything. So if there is anything you like the sound of, there may even, actually not even maybe, there will be in future some programming streams as well. We play around with voice acting. We do reading, karaoke, because sometimes I get banger songs in the playlist and I'm like, how can you not sing along to them? The only thing that Patch commits to is the bit. That is true. I do commit to the bit quite aggressively. Thank you for the follow. Pulse Rogues, thank you so much. Honestly, had so much fun doing it. I am honestly so very, very glad to hear that. Because I love it so much. How are you though, Patch House stream going? Yeah. Outside of launching Cult of the Lamb, finding out it's still cooked, and going, all right, let's figure something else out. It's been good. All guitar? Yeah. The game of my people. Are you English as well, are you, Pulse? Very reasonable. As you can probably tell from my accent, I'm not. But that's okay. As Artsy just put it, we now have a couple of translators. But yeah, no, we're having fun. It's all very silly. Very chill, wholesome community space. Because that's what we want to foster. Been here 2 minutes and already employed. Employed is a strong word. Employed implies pay. I'm thinking of it more as volunteered. Love this game so much. I'm really, really glad. I was thinking earlier in how wild an Australian version would be, like a really heavily slang accent Australian-esque game would be. I'm also not sure if you could do it justice without it being R-rated. Simply because one of the defining characteristics of very Australianisms is the strength of the language. Glad you're having fun? Absolutely. May mostly just be the cunt word. That is true. We're a rude bunch of fucks. It's true. But you love us anyway. Matt Berry's Chef's Kiss in general. I know that name, but I have to go and look it up. It would still be very funny. Especially then playing the translator role for that. And like being... What's the word I'm looking for? Being in the position to go, yes, no, here is what this means in regular person English. Right, that's Matt Berry. Hell yeah. Explaining what a dunny is and what someone says, or what someone means when they say yeah, nah. As Tom Cardy puts it, yeah, nah, yeah. Well, that's Australian and it's highly contextual. But yeah, so far I'm establishing that all I need to do is, as this middle-aged toddler, is go around and punch things. And this is just letting my inner middle-aged toddler demon run wild. Milk Snatcher out. I love that. Bootleg still at large. God, I wish I could sleep like this. Afrikaans actually has the exact same thing with the yeah-nahs and the nah-yeahs. Huh, there you go. It's okay, Bluey explained Dunny to me. I'm very glad to hear that. The snoring while looking around sent me. I can empathize. I'm pretty sure I've snored while completely awake. I love the pause menu options. It made me laugh, and realizing faff is a word that isn't used much elsewhere across the world. I mean, faff is a good word. Like, I tend to use faff around when I don't want to say fucking around. Hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me. You have answered me, then immediately snored after. That is true. I also don't remember answering you. Faff would be settings in this case. Like faffing around with the settings. Ah, thank you. Faff can also be like fluff, if I understand that particular version of it correctly, like the extra bits and pieces on top. The faff. Oh, excuse me. Or like if something's too much faff, it's just too much hassle. Yeah. I want whatever steel toes this guy's wearing. I know what it's like messing around, not doing much. Kind of the same root of it all. Like, if you're faffing around not doing much, it means you're doing a whole lot of busy work without actually doing anything. Sorry, Patch, I really got a dash, but have a fantastic stream. Have fun, look all after yourselves. Not a worry, gal. Thank you so much for coming by. I meant to say, and this goes to everyone else as well, thank you so much for coming in. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go and look after yourselves, please go relax, de-stream, stretch, eat, sleep, hydrate, get some sunshine, touch some grass, look after yourselves, please. Because as Artsy says, hashtag self-care is sexy. Gal, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for bringing your community in and trusting them with me. I will aim to not have anyone regret that too much. Gonna go to bed night all nighty night, Birdie. Sleep well. Everyone say night to Birdie and farewell and thank you to the wonderful gal. Nighty night, Birdie. Sleep really, really well.
Morning. Council tax all paid.
Love that I can kick the cop shop, but through a brick wall. See you, gal. Look after yourself. Sir? Sir, what are you? Why is he stroking his baton like that? Because if he doesn't, then it becomes bat off. Summit Inn. Reminds me of that one Austin Powers scene. Oh no. I've only seen bits and pieces of Austin Powers, to be completely honest.
Alright, give it a tug. Ooh.
The one in the tent and she pulls the rope out. Yep.
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Well, I kind of know some of the steps of the puzzle, it's just the ordering of it all. As always, that's kind of how puzzles do.
Now then, Larry. How about a cobbler's pint, eh?
What's a cobbler's pint then?
It's like a normal pint, but I take both my shoes off.
I'd love to, Ronnie, but the beer's coming out all flat.
Flat? Well, why don't you go down into the cellar and knock a few barrels about?
Slim chance of that. I don't even know how to get downstairs.
You can't get downstairs in your own blinking public house.
Well, Florence normally does it, but she's off today.
Good grief.
License to serve minors, Larry the landlord. We love it. Pie boy. Straws, lead. Fizzy poppings, 1 litre. Oh my lord, why does that look like Kevin Rudd? I have no idea if anyone else actually knows who that is, but straight up looks like Kevin Rudd. Does. I had to Google it.
While you're down
Valid.
there, lad, give those barrels a shake up, won't you?
I'm just like, this character has a very specific design. Why is the box wet?
Hey, looking good up here.
Always a good question to ask. He got sucked up because he's just a small pint.
Truth Arsicle is now following.
Truth has a curl, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. This reminds me of Spore? Yes! Now I'm just looking for smaller versions of myself to eat. Pay attention to what they say.
Ah, nothing like a nice wet pint to start the day. Every morning I wake up, can of lager, then I do a big wee. Then I get out of bed and go downstairs for my morning pint. You know, you need steady hands to be a locksmith.
He pees the bed. Oh yeah. I see that reference now. I'm just slowly digesting some ramen because I definitely shouldn't have had taken those antibiotics on an empty stomach. Then off to the shower and probably shop. I'm hungry for curry and salmon this coming week. That is very fair. Probably going to make some cilantro lime rice to go with curry and salmon too. That sounds pretty good. I hope you enjoy. And it's a bad locksmith because his hands shake from the morning pint. The one that goes in or the one that comes out?
Ah, Larry, you were just talking about my morning pint. I think I'll take it now, please.
Right you are, Ronnie. Another morning.
So he
pint
wakes up,
coming
drinks a beer, takes a
You
leak, and then
working
gets out of
today
bed.
then, fella?
Wild.
Yes. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm supposed to be at Meg's already, I think. I'll be back in a moment for my morning pint.
Oh, what's he like, eh? Come on then, let's pour you a pint and all. On the house. That Ronnie's a character. He'll be back later, I reckon.
I reckon. I just wanted to get rid of the beer smell.
There you are, lad.
I'm a cat. Classic pint of beer.
Hey, ooh, hey. Ooh, one small figure. It's no use. Ah. Oh dear.
Alright, so now that the locksmith is adequately liquored, put Ronnie in the recovery position, sick as a fig. Product recall. Meat.
Thanks for fetching that, Ronnie lad. I'd offer you a pasty, but we've now cooked yet. Help yourself to out front back, though.
It feels weird, there's nothing I can hit in here, including the people. Kid has a black eye now? Yeah.
Golly! What on earth are you doing with that mop, boy?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Meg. My mum's got me back on the mercury again.
Give me strength.
Oh boy. Milk next to flour never sours. Crumbs mixed. Why, hello there, eyes. BAC, Frosty Nips. Oh yeah. Milk. Milk near an egg. Also fine. Pasty Pete's medium pie. Oh, it's probably premium actually. Gloria's whole meat.
Oh, you found me. I'm the fridge stoat, and I'm awfully frigid. Ah, no, I jest. I'm actually the town vole, if you catch my meaning.
He was a town boy. He had frosty nips every time. Balmy Barry's extra large buttery nubs. The slide.
Ooh, hello.
Huh?
Rightio, chaps. Ready for one last tug-a-roo? Grab a hold of my forum. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Go! Ooh. What's this? 'Twas nary a tuppence. 'Twas a threepence. Pray tell, young threepence, where best to spend ye? What ho, what luck! A wishing well! Godspeed, young threepence!
Oh, you blooming turnip.
In for a penny!
Oh my lord. Can I ask, have you seen any fish in this game? I haven't. I would tell you if I did. I'm not one to play coy. Tug-a-doo! Just grab my forum. This game, man, right? This game is just buckets of weirdness. In for a penny, free Charlie's hand. This is just what it feels like to go shopping after work, I'll be completely honest with you.
How queer! There it is noon and all asunder. Ha ha! Oof, oof, hee, oof, eh! Ha ha!
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drop kick the drunk guy. Burgie alert. How queer? Oh, about yay much.
Easy.
Oh.
Tony's Parked Vans, Limited. Never caught moving. Well, certainly lives up to the reputation. Crutch Stain. Did you have a morning lager too, my friend? He's sold 3 bricks. Good on him. All in all, he's sold another brick from the wall. So many people in this town pee themselves. You would too if you saw a little yellow lemon man running up at you and punching you just constantly.
Crime free since 93. Not ask me about 92.
I wish to know about 92. I'd kick his ass, the cop. Because, hell yeah. I'm sitting outside a visitor information board just outside of town. Have had success night. Excellent. This game was cursed and I love it. I love to hear that.
I've never seen a hole as big as that before. My wife could learn a thing or two.
The yellow splash. Reggie's wife. Is this Reggie's wife? I want to go back. Was it ladies? Was that Lady Di? I know it was Lady Di on the plate, but was that implied to be Lady Di's house, or was that just someone with Lady Di on a plate? Threeth place.
It'll work this time, Jasper.
Roger is a nonce.
Oh dear.
Ugh, it's no use, Marge. I don't think this thing's worked in quite a while. How have you been cooking fish and chips all this time?
Oh, I just do a cold fry, usually. Whoa.
Hang on a wee minute. Where's my blinking spanner? Oh, don't tell me it's been pinched again. It'll be that senile old fishmonger Bish down at the market. You better get down there and find it, or it'll be cold chips till the cows come home.
Oh no, not cold chips.
Now then, Marge, about my payment.
Oh, well, it looks like there's no money until...
No, I'm not doing it like that again. I didn't walk right for a week last time, and that vinegar smell's only just washed out.
Suit yourself.
If I see a bump moving across the floor like that, I'm screaming so fucking loud. I'm just like, oh god, that's a big cockroach. Understandably cold fry. Right. Love this guy. I'm already getting some solid energy from him, that is true. Everything seems to be 10 bob. Fish and chips, fish or chips, can of pop. Can't imagine why she doesn't have any money in the till. Caution, wet chips. Why does that look like Mr. Burns in the blue picture there? Health and safety rating, piss poor. Oh, beg your finest pardon. Kids deal, just eat some of your mums. I mean, yeah, that is kind of how it works, eh? I'll see a fish. I can't touch the fish. Beautiful rat music. I love that not only did they implement that rather than making them things to harm, but they called it that. I forgot to mention, when I went and did a lap around the house, I came back with more cake. Does that counteract the point of doing a lap? To which I respond, shut up. What are you, a cop?
The underscore EVEV has spun the wheel. It has landed on time to change it up. Alarm clock.
The tiny smiley face on the sign. It's so cute. Time to change it up? Rightio. I am going to veto the guitar one right now, so You'll be burning a vote if you do, because it is 1 a.m. and I have people on the other side of this wall in front of me. You have plenty of cake already, King. It's true, I do have 3/4 of a caramel mud cake in the kitchen still. I have plenty of cake to last me at least another hour? I voted guitar. Democracy is meaningless. That is fair. I want cake. Caramel mud cake is sinisterly good sounding. It is very good. It's also home brand. And not gonna lie, sometimes home brand is the best. Quick, someone vote bad MS Paint. Oh no. Alright, it's extremely foggy and I'd like to go home. Then you should go home. So I'm going to go home. Good call. I only have iced cream. Ooh. Ice cream does sound good. I wish I had grillashki. Grillashki sounds like what happens when I accidentally lean against a hot barbecue. So what are we going to get? Do I get to run a tiebreaker if it's a tie? That's how tiebreakers work, yes. Or do I do neither?
Voting on what would you like to see next has ended, and Storytime won with 2 votes.
Ah, Brian said it's just story time. No, you have to do all of them at the same time? That's a level of skill I'm not sure I could even pull off. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of tiebreak, oh valley of tiebreak, oh ho. Brian added their vote. Bad MS Paint did win by election interference, so that is true. I voted for it. Just because I really wanted to see what would happen if there's only one vote for each one. So, if we took that out of it, Storytime wins. All right. I happen to have, because I'm going to Eeps a bedtime story for me and Loon, of course. Actually, Eeps sounds like a pretty good plan too, because it is after 1 a.m. First off, let's switch over to our story time. Allow me to just very quickly. There we go. Don't out me like that, villain. Oh, it is 3 a.m. here. Oops. We got too caught up in Patch stream. Just wanted to watch Patchy play silly British game. Aww. Genuinely want to super play that game. I genuinely super want to play that game. Yeah, I think you'd have fun with it. But how about we actually see the night out with a story? I think that's a good plan for the evening, you know? Let's move a little bit more comfortably towards the center. That's better. I feel like I'm sitting a little high up. Yay, sorry. Silly British fairy tales for the theme. I'm not sure I've heard of any particular silly British fairy tales. If you could find some, for sure. Otherwise, I do have some Halloween stories I found.
Mr. Bones, please perform a shrimp check.
Thank you for the shrimp check.
Sir Scrumbles, the Horde is thirsty and demand that you stay hydrated.
I'm gonna switch to my phone and brush my teeth and such for bed. Good call. Alright, so there was one I found earlier that had a really satisfying description. Here it is. Seance by Donye Coles. The synopsis is, this was collected by an author who sort of put together a series of short stories as suggestions. A charlatan medium accidentally conjures something truly supernatural. The descriptions of demonic possession are beautiful, visceral, and eerie. Hello again, Moosey. How are you? Cold but clean? That sounds like a win. There's also the top scary story here. A sickly boy, a ferret god, the dark pagan overtones and the feral kinship between children and animals exacting revenge on the conservative, respectable adult world is dark, delicious perfection. Both sound very, very good. So do we want pagan or demonic? I'm leaning towards the demonic one. Pagan? Pagan, so I'm biased. That is valid too. Mind you, that's 2-0. 3-0. All right, let's then listen, or let's read the story. You can listen, I will read. To the story of Sredni Vashta. I mean, you said ferret god, so I am sold. Anti-capitalist feral beast children is a banger concept. You know what? You are... that... yes. Yes. 100%. Let me find something for in the background. Actually, let me just finish off the game. There we go. So, Srednji Vashta. Konradin was 10 years old, and the doctor had pronounced his professional opinion that the boy would not live another 5 years. The doctor was silky and effete. Music is the tiniest touch loud. Hopefully that's pulled it back a little bit for you more comfortably now. Let me try and... So I'm just trying to make this a little more comfortable for me to read. That'll do. Konradin was 10 years old, and the doctor had pronounced his professional opinion that the boy would not live another 5. The doctor was silky and effete, and counted for little, but his opinion was endorsed by Mrs. de Ropp, who counted for nearly everything. Mrs. de Ropp was Konradin's cousin and guardian, and in his eyes she represented those 3/5 of the world that are necessary and disagreeable and real. The other 2/5, in perpetual antagonism to the foregoing, were summed up in himself and his imagination. One of these days, Konradin supposed he would succumb to the mastering pressure of wearisome, necessary things, such as illnesses and coddling restrictions and drawn-out dullness. Without his imagination, which was rampant under the spur of loneliness, he would have succumbed long ago. Mrs. de Ropp would never, in her honestest moments, have confessed to herself that she disliked Konradin, though she might have been dimly aware that thwarting him for his good was a duty which she did not find particularly irksome. Konradin hated her with a desperate sincerity which he was perfectly able to mask. Such few pleasures as he could contrive for himself gained an added relish from the likelihood that they would be displeasing to his guardian, and from the realm of his imagination she was locked out, an unclean thing which should find no entrance. In the dull, cheerless garden, overlooked by so many windows that were ready to open with a message not to do this or that, or a reminder that medicines were due, he found little attraction. The few fruit trees that it contained were set jealously apart from his plucking, as though they were rare specimens of their kind blooming in an arid waste. It would probably have been difficult to find a market gardener who would have offered 10 shillings for their entire yearly produce. In a forgotten corner, however, almost hidden behind a dismal shrubbery, was a disused tool shed of respectable proportions, and within its walls, Konradin found a haven, something that took on the varying aspects of a playroom and a cathedral. He had peopled it with a legion of familiar phantoms evoked partly from fragments of history and partly from his own brain, but it also boasted 2 inmates of flesh and blood. In one corner lived a ragged-plumaged Houdan hen, on which the boy lavished an affection that had scarcely another outlet. Further back in the gloom stood a large hutch, divided into 2 compartments, one of which was fronted with close iron bars. This was the abode of a large polecat ferret, which a friendly butcher boy had once smuggled, cage and all, into its present quarters, in exchange for a long-secreted hoard of small silver. Konradin was dreadfully afraid of the lithe, sharp-fanged beast, but it was his most treasured possession. Its very presence in the toolshed was a secret and fearful joy, to be kept scrupulously from the knowledge of the woman, as he privately dubbed his cousin. And one day, out of heaven knows what material, he spun the beast a wonderful name. And from that moment it grew into a god and a religion. The woman indulged in religion once a week at a church nearby, and took Conradin with her, but to him the church service was an alien rite in the house of Rimmon. Every Thursday, in the dim and musty silence of the toolshed, he worshipped with the mystic and elaborate ceremonial before the wooden hutch, where dwelt Srednivashta, the great ferret. Red flowers in their season and scarlet berries in the winter time were offered at his shrine, for he was a god who laid some special stress on the fierce, impatient side of things, as opposed to the woman's religion, which, as far as Conradin could observe, went to great lengths in the contrary direction. And on great festivals powdered nutmeg was strewn in front of his hutch, an important feature of the offerings being made that the nutmeg had to be stolen.
Please remember to take a break.
Shh, Brian. Shh. Shh. And on great festivals, powdered nutmeg was strewn in front of his hutch, an important feature of the offering being that the nutmeg had to be stolen. These festivals were of a regular occurrence, and were chiefly appointed to celebrate some passing event. On one occasion, when Mrs. de Ropp suffered from acute toothache for 3 days, Conradin kept up the festival during the entire 3 days and almost succeeded in persuading himself that Srednivashta was personally responsible for the toothache. If the malady had lasted for another day, the supply of nutmeg would have given out. The Hooden Hen was never drawn into the cult of Srednivashta. Conradin had long ago settled that she was an Anabaptist. He did not pretend to have the remotest knowledge as to what an Anabaptist was, but he privately hoped that it was dashing and not very respectable. Mrs. de Ropp was the ground plan on which he based and detested all respectability. After a while, Conradin's absorption into the toolshed began to attract the notice of his guardian. It is not good for him to be pottering down there in all weathers, she promptly decided. And at breakfast one morning she announced that the Hooden Hen had been sold and taken away overnight. With her short-sighted eyes, she peered at Conradin, waiting for an outbreak of rage and sorrow, which she was ready to rebuke with a flow of excellent precepts and reasoning. But Conradin said nothing. There was nothing to be said. Something perhaps in his white set face gave her a momentary qualm, for at tea that afternoon there was toast on the table, a delicacy which she usually banned on the ground that it was bad for him, also because the making of it gave trouble, a deadly offence in the middle-class feminine eye. "I thought you liked toast," she exclaimed with an injured air, observing that he did not touch it. "Sometimes," said Conradin. In the shed that evening there was an innovation in the worship of the hutch god. Conradin had been wont to chant his praises. Tonight be asked a boon. "Do one thing for me, Srednivashta." The thing was not specified. As Srednivashta was a god he must be supposed to know. And choking back a sob as he looked at that other empty corner, Conradin went back to the world he so hated. And every night, in the welcome darkness of his bedroom, and every evening in the dusk of the toolshed, Conradin's bitter litany went up do one thing for me, Sredni Vashta? Mrs. Durup noticed that the visits to the shed did not cease, and one day she made a further journey of inspection. "What are you keeping in that locked hutch?" she asked. "I believe it's guinea pigs. I'll have them all cleared away." Conradin shut his lips tight, but the woman ransacked his bedroom till she found the carefully hidden key, and forthwith marched down to the shed to complete her discovery. It was a cold afternoon, and Conradin had been bidden to keep to the house. From the furthest window of the dining room, the door of the shed could just be seen beyond the corner of the shrubbery, and there Conradin stationed himself. He saw the woman enter, and then he imagined her opening the door of the sacred hutch and peering down with her short-sighted eyes into the thick straw bed where his god lay hidden. Perhaps she would prod at the straw in her clumsy impatience, and Conradin fervently breathed his prayer for the last time. But he knew as he prayed that he did not believe. He knew that the woman would come out presently with that pursed smile he loathed so well on her face, and that in an hour or two the gardener would carry away his wonderful god, a god no longer but a simple brown ferret in a hutch. And he knew that the woman would triumph always as she triumphed now, and that he would grow ever more sickly under her pestering and domineering and superior wisdom, till one day nothing would matter much more with him, and the doctor would be proved right. And in the sting and misery of his defeat, he began to chant loudly and defiantly the hymn of his threatened idol. Sredni Vashta went forth. His thoughts were red thoughts, and his teeth were white. His enemies called for peace, but he brought them death. Sredni Vashta the Beautiful. And then of a sudden, he stopped his chanting and drew closer to the window pane. The door of the shed still stood ajar as it had been left, and the minutes were slipping by. They were long minutes, but they slipped by nevertheless. He watched the starlings running and flying in little parties across the lawn. He counted them over and over again, with one eye always on that swinging door. A sour-faced maid came in to lay the table for tea, and still Conradin stood and waited and watched. Hope had crept by inches into his heart, and now a look of triumph began to blaze in his eyes that had only known the wistful patience of defeat. Under his breath, with a furtive exultation, he began once again the paean of victory and devastation. And presently his eyes were rewarded. Out through that doorway came a long, low, yellow and brown beast, with eyes ablink at the waning daylight and dark, wet stains around the fur of jaws and throat. Conradin dropped on his knees. The great polecat ferret made its way down to a small brook at the foot of the garden, drank for a moment, then crossed a little plank bridge and was lost to sight in the bushes. Such was the passing of Sredni Vashta. "Tea is ready," said the sour-faced maid. "Where is the mistress?" "She went down to the shed some time ago," said Conradin. And while the maid went to summon her mistress to tea, Conradin fished a toasting fork out of the sideboard drawer and proceeded to toast himself a piece of bread. And during the toasting of it, and the buttering of it with much butter, and the slow enjoyment of eating it, Conradin listened to the noises and silences which fell in quick spasms beyond the dining room door. The loud, foolish screaming of the maid, the answering chorus of wandering ejaculations from the kitchen region, the scuttering footsteps and hurried embassies for outside help, and then, after a lull, the scared sobbings and the shuffling tread of those who bore a heavy burden into the house. "Whoever will break it to the poor child? I couldn't for the life of me," exclaimed a shrill voice. And while they debated the matter among themselves, Conradin made himself another piece of toast. The end. How is that name spelt? So Conradin is spelt like this, and Srednji Vashta is spelt like this. That, yes, gotcha. Loved that. I'll be honest, the first little bit of it, I felt like I was saying words, but it didn't really feel like it was painting much of a picture to me. And then all of a sudden, it was painting a really visually well atmospheric picture. Vivid, yeah. I feel like you're slaying that pronunciation. I hope that's slaying in a good way and not as another phrasing of butchering. Because it really could be either or. It felt like the right way to be saying it. Yes, good, awesome. But yes, now I can see why that would be a top pick for someone, because that was Slayers in yes, like gotcha, yeah. Just making sure. Because you see, I look and probably sound very white. So words that aren't very Western European / today's English, I try to be very careful with making sure I'm actually pronouncing correctly. A slayer's in what the ferret did, rip the throat out of it and then slink away. That is basically English in a nutshell. Srednji Vashta actually makes me think Indian kind of heritage, but let me have a look. I mean, it was written in the United Kingdom, so there doesn't seem to be any particular origins of the name that I can find. No, that's just colonialism. I mean, you say joke, but the fact is that it's actually not too far from the truth. So this is someone's review of it. Even the name he gives the creature, Srednji Vashta, is not explicated by the narrator or the child. It was likely chosen as an onomatopoeia, with Srednji implying shred and Vashta sounding like some Indian god. End quote. So if we're taking it from the lens of a kid coming up with names, it really just could be, yeah. Sredni Vashta is a made-up name but evokes the name of Hindu gods such as Shiva and Vishnu. Yeah. It's weird because in Polish you're saying medium height. Come to me, god of average stature. Hark my word, 5'7" king. Sredni is Polish. I don't know how he made that up. You know, with that context, yeah. All I can say is that it was written in or published in 1911. So, no, you're not being annoying. The story was published in 1911, which was right around the time that Britain existed. So, and Britain being Britain likes to take something from somewhere else and say, I made this. So, it really could have been British Museumed the way into the diction of the short story. As a Polish person, I'm just like, excuse me, you did not make up that word. Yeah. Right around that time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure 1900 to 1911 falls somewhere between history and now. Honestly, the idea is probably just a child hearing a word they like. That is very possible too. It's not a huge issue. I was just being a brat. Look, I love learning new things about different languages and cultures and learning just how many more things English has basically mugged from other languages. So go off. I love hearing about it. We do that, yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't so late, I would start sharing some thoughts and feelings that I haven't fully cemented yet, but I think it's too late to even describe them adequately, much less have that kind of conversation with the attention and consideration it deserves right now, you know? It is EP time. It is 3:30 for the lovely Lilac and Loon. And it is 1:30 for moi and Artsy and Ren and Pants if they're still floating around. And it is a time for everybody else. And even if you do not eeps, do make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm hopping out here as well. Got to set up and play some games today myself. Ooh. You'll have to let me know which ones you choose. But yes, thank you so much everyone for coming along and hanging out today. It's been really, really, really nice. We spent all day analysing an anti-capitalism manifesto, Lamau. We needed this. I'm really glad. No, it's been a really good day. I was in a bit of a poopy headspace earlier on this afternoon, so having this just mental unwind, hanging out with friends, playing silly games together and just vibing, it has been really, really nice. Go on, ask me what I'm drinking. Grimace Shake. Those are words I don't want to ever hear. Grimace Shake just makes me think twerk in a cup. Sorry for the poopy headspace, Patchy. It's all good. Sometimes it just happens. Brain chemistry be whack. And despite sitting there going, I know that the little poopy voice brain is wrong, it's still got a very capable way of getting right in there. So, but hanging out with all of y'all just always reinforces and reminds me just how lucky I am to have such a wonderful group of people around me, you know? Twerk? Twerk? What? Grimace? The McDonald's mascot? Grimace Shake? What would Grimace be shaking? That massive purple pear-shaped ass. Thus, twerk in a cup. My hand. He is a gentleman. I mean, I'm not sure I've ever looked at Grimace and thought, that purple pear is certainly quite the gent. He's bottom heavy and he knows how to use it. Yay for nice stream for good vibes? Yeah. But nah, y'all have been fantastic and I'm so glad to have spent the evening with y'all together. So thank you so much for coming along, keeping me company and hanging out. And I'm looking forward to, as the year winds down a little bit, spending some more time together, doing maybe a subathon or something in the early new year to celebrate our 1 year stream anniversary, because that would be a lot of fun. But ultimately, whatever happens, happens. As long as I get to vibe with all of y'all, I will be chuffed. He's bottom heavy and he knows how to use it. It's true. Alright, let's go and find ourselves a raid target, shall we? I have some folks in mind, if they are still live. Let us see. He is. Good night all, sleep well and thanks for stream. No, thank you. Thank you for coming along. Thank you, Patch, for the nice streaming company. Wouldn't be company without everyone else here. It's a community effort and I'm so very, very grateful for the community that we've built. Now, before I go waffling on too much, let's do this thing. Let's raid out. Let's make this happen, shall we? Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, everyone. Please make sure to look after yourselves. If you need to take a break, if you need to de-stream as we raid out, please do. If you need to eat, sleep, hydrate, stretch, just rest your eyes for a moment, please make sure to do so. Look after yourself, because as Artsy says, hashtag self-care is sexy. Let's go and raid a friend. Let's have a blast. Let's take some new friends and people over and show them just how wonderful Suo is and how much fun it is to fluster him. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, everyone. If you're sleeping, sleep well. I will be eating. I will do my best. And if I don't catch you over the weekend, I will catch you right back here on Monday night. Good night, everyone, and love you all nighty night.